Alright, we should be live. That familiar song that I've listened to way too much this week. Welcome everyone, happy Saturday. I hope you're excited, because I am, because we actually might play today. So we're back into The Sims. We started this up last week, right? Yeah, last week. I don't know, my weeks run into each other. No, we played This Is the Police last week. It was 2 weeks ago. We started this up after the crash and I lost everything. So we're doing a completely new world, completely new, well, mix of celebrities we remember from the previous world and a lot of new ones though. But I did a lot of work this week on this game. I spent like an inordinate amount of time, like 6 to 8 hours. And it's technically not even done because I just said I'm not moving anyone in. We'll just do that live on the stream. I figured that's a good way for people to see all the Sims that are going in. But I have all the 4 worlds set up with houses and all that stuff. There are a good bit of houses that are stocked to Sims. I didn't exchange every single house, but I did exchange a few, like a bunch. So it's probably a mix, maybe like 50-50? About 50-50. Something like that. But you gotta stock like all of New Crest, so that's like a whole brand new world. I even put in some parks. We have, I think, 2 water parks, I think 2. I don't think you can like use the slides that they have and stuff, but I don't know, we'll find out. We also got the mod package set up, which is why I left it on the start screen, because it tells me the mods are enabled. So this is the mod package that we're running. It's basically MC Command Center, if you're familiar with Sims mods. Hey Ara, how are you? Welcome. Yes, Sims hype. Still gonna be a bit until we actually play. We still got some moving in to do today, but all the Sims are there. They're all in the world. I think the final numbers, I tweeted it out, the final numbers came out to like over 160 households and over 430 Sims, I think, are in the world right now. It's a crap ton. I am gonna say that game does chug a little bit in certain areas. There's one particular house that the game has that my frame rate goes down to like 20 frames per second, which reminds me, let me start up my monitor for that. So it's still playable, by all means, still playable, but it does chug. But it's not my computer in any way. Nothing pegs on my computer in this game at all, not even close. Nothing even goes over 50%. I don't think the Sims itself can handle there's so many knickknacks. You'll see the house. You'll understand when you see the house. There's so many knickknacks and stuff in it. It just can't load it all. It's ridiculous. Anyway, so let's get that set up. Sorry. Hey, streamers are losers. How are you? Not really. Not for me. I love playing this game. So we have our mod package. This is what we're going to be running with. It's got a whole bunch of different changes. I could go over them, but the main ones that we're dealing with are the main reason I run this mod is to not delete any Sims, because we preload it with all of our celebrities and stuff. We actually don't want, because the Sims runs normal routines to delete Sims you don't like talk to, and keeps the game fresh when you're playing it by yourself, I guess. But we don't want that, so we run this package to not have it delete any. We don't want it also creating any what are called homeless Sims. So we stop all that too. It does still have to create some, particularly for the get the job stuff for your like partners and your detective work and people in the hospital. So we'll create some of them. We can easily delete them when we see them. So the package lets us do that. We usually delete all the kids too, because we don't want any kids. The only kids in the world are the celebrity kids and anyone that gets born, because we have pregnancy turned on. Anyway, we'll get to that in a second. So that just keeps the world the way we want it. Hey Dorian, how are you? Happy Saturday. That keeps the world the way we want it, not deleting our Sims and not adding random John Smith Sims. So that's the main reason we run the package. The package has some side benefits though. It has a lot of different changes in it. Hey Chelly, how are you? Happy Saturday. Hey Spud. Oh, you still haven't buffering? That's no good. I'm only running at 2800, so that shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it might hurt for some mobile people, but sorry. But this mod package has some side benefits. The side benefits are we've got some pregnancy controls. Basically, The mod package every Saturday in Game World, so once a week in game. On Saturdays, you'll see it. It'll pop up. We'll get a whole crap ton of notifications, and we'll go through them. But it will run pregnancy and marriage checks. Basically, just randomly have Sims in our world get married and get pregnant. It adds to the storylines that are developing as we play this world, so it's usually pretty funny. Most of the times, it's just random celebrities having kids together, and some of the combinations are hilarious. Hey, Matt, how are you, buddy? Oh, so it's any channels that are... All right, well, at least it's not just this channels, but that makes me feel a little better. I know it doesn't make you feel better, but it makes me feel a little better. Sure, Matt, quickly make a sim there. You can make a sim. There's a free download, create a Sims demo. Create it, and then eventually I'll add more Sims. So anyways, that's a pregnancy. Also, marriage, like I talked about, it'll randomly marry some Sims. And there's also affairs turned on as well, so Sims can have affairs, so it could get interesting. Other than that, it's pretty much stock. I don't change too much else. There's a lot of occult and alien and all kinds of crazy stuff in there. There's also some naughty stuff. I didn't realize the Sim had a whole, like, you know, adult section of both mods and, like, gameplay changes. Like, it's ridiculous, particularly texture changes. It's crazy. Anyway, so that's our mod package, what we're going to be playing with. Alright, so let's load our world up. Thinks I'm playing Taylor Swift. That's not happening. So we'll give an overview of the world first to start out. I'm sorry, Spud. Hopefully it's not a stream thing. I haven't changed my bitrate in a while, so. Sorry, Spud. We will miss you. We'll make sure you do fun things in the world, though. Huff, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Alright, so we got our world. You got the Willow Creek, Oasis Springs. They're the stock places from the original release. The Windenburg is the club stuff. We didn't replace too much in here because I don't really remember being too many places in that. I don't think we played too far into the... We played once with the clubs, I think, and I was like, it's really not that interesting. And then I lost my entire Sims world, so from the crash of my computer. So we didn't play much in here. I did replace some of it. Some houses actually that I downloaded really looked good in Windenburg has its own look of aesthetic. So we do have some new stuff in there. The Promenade is where the Get to Work retail section is. We're not going to be playing the retail section. We are going to be playing some Get to Work stuff. I do want to do the cop career again, and probably the scientist because I never finished it. I died on my last day, last time we played. So I do want to replay those. I don't know if we'll do the doctor. We might do the doctor, but we're not doing the retail again because we have something else to do. So I replaced everything that's in here. It's like 4 spots, but they're really cool retail stores, so we'll check those out in a little bit. And then New Crest is that downloadable world that came with, I think, to Get to Work, or it was its own expansion or something. It was free. And you have to stock this whole thing. It's just a whole empty plot. So, all right, so let's start where Circle is. He is in Oasis Springs. He is right here. This is where Circle's gonna live. I even downloaded his old house that Curly made for us. Hey Lex, how are you, buddy? Welcome, happy Saturday, man. So you happy for, I don't know, are you into college football, Lex? I don't know if you are. I'm excited for today, big college football kickoff day. Also means the NFL is only a week away. Anyway. So I downloaded the house that Curly made for us. It still has the ridiculous dungeon basement. We may have to change that out. We might make that like a man cave at some point. Because I never really did any of the build stuff last time we played. So I would like to actually check that out at some point. Now, no one, as you can see, most of the houses are empty. So it's move-in day. We're going to move everyone in. However, some houses are full. And there is a reason for that. We obviously are bringing back the Seinfeld family with the Seinfeld apartments. you know, Jerry and Kramer's apartments. So that's always a fun world. I think that guy made it's a perfect replica, particularly of the Seinfeld apartment. It's a perfect replica. Obviously, the Kramer apartment's a little difficult, but it's really pretty good. We're also bringing back the Friends with the Friends apartments. Both the Monica and what's her name's? I want to say Jennifer Aniston, but what was her name on the Rachel? Monica and Rachel's apartment, and Chandler's and Joey's apartments. They're actually both pretty good too. Hey Alex, how are you? I do not know, Alex. I do not know. Were you here the other week when I was getting Sims? If you were, then probably. If you weren't, then probably not. But we can add. We're going to be adding at some point. We'll see what we can do, Alex. We'll see what we can do. So anyway, so that's the Friends. We also have, returning from our previous world, the Golden Girls with the Golden Girls house. That's actually a really awesome house. It's really good. It's got the living room really well and the kitchen pretty good. So they're back making appearances. We love the Golden Girls. They were great. And new, I believe, new is the Brady Bunch with the Brady house. I'm really excited to go check this out. Now, I had to make a decision on the Brady Bunch. There were two that were available, two that were okay that I thought I could bring into the world that I thought looked good. One was the Brady kids, all as like teenagers and young adults or something. So that was more later years Brady Bunch. But I went with this one because this one, in the teen ones, like the bottom 4 Brady children, the 2 bottom girls and the 2 bottom boys, they all just look the same age and they all kind of look the same, so it wasn't as good. This one, they look distinctly different, even though they're all children, and they look pretty good. At least if you remember old school Brady Bunch, like really old school Brady Bunch. The BattleBots. I watch BattleBots. I have one sitting on my DVR actually. We've replaced some houses, obviously new houses. I'm not going to go into any of them. We'll visit them. These are all new houses. This is a wild water park. Should be pretty sweet. Very like tiki kind of thing. And these are all, I think, all new. We have a tiki bar. We have a fitness center. We have Planet Hollywood. We have the Futures Past. We did all this 2 weeks ago, so those should be familiar to everybody. So that's where Circle's going to live. We'll move in as neighbors in a bit. We'll go over the rest of the world. This is going to take a little bit. Okay, so this is Willow Creek. No one is living in Willow Creek right now. Willow Creek's wide open. But we have a new house here. We have a new one here, a new one here. I think this is new. I'm not sure. I know that's new. That's a badass house. I almost had Circle live in that house. That house is pretty sweet. New house here. New. I don't think so. New. We have the public pool. We left the original gym. We left the original nightclub. And we now have the Ha Ha Club, which is a restaurant. Couldn't find a better park. I couldn't find a better park that I liked. So we just kept the original. I don't really remember hanging out in that park, so we don't go to parks often. We probably still won't go to parks often. And if we are, we're going to go to the water park in Oasis Springs. All right, let's do Windenburg, I guess, next. So Windenburg, most of it's original. You know, anything that's a store in Windenburg is original, because I don't remember really going into any of them. And the gym, all this stuff is original. However, this is new. This is, actually, I don't know if that's new. This is new, I think. This is new. I don't really know. This is the house right here. This is the only place where people live here. Yeah. This is Hogwarts, like the castle. This is a 64 by 64 Hogwarts castle. It has so many knickknacks in it. The game chugs to like 10 to 20 frames per second anytime I go into that place. So we'll go visit it. It's still playable, by all means playable. It's just, it chugs. It's totally the game that's chugging on that house. It's just a lot of knickknacks. You'll see. Maybe we'll delete some when we're in there, but it's a lot. But hey, Ellie, how are you? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Definitely watch BattleBots, please. You're a wizard, Harry. But it's a crazy looking house, though. It's really good. But then the rest is all stock, I believe. There's some new stuff. This is a new house. I think this is new, too. This is the Great Gatsby's mansion. This thing is badass. This is the only place with 64 by 64 tiles. And people went off in jamming as much into that as possible. That house probably chugs, too, but I don't know. I haven't really gone into any of the places. Not the gallery. I haven't gone into any of the places. All I did was, as soon as I place something, I go into it to edit mode, just to make sure that it's facing the lot properly, and I rename it possibly. Other than that, I don't do anything. We'll do the promenade last. New Crest is all new. So these are all new houses. We don't have many repeats from last playthrough. I particularly tried to pick different houses. We may have one or two that I forgot. This one's pretty cool. It's like 2 apartments. It's like in a little apartment complex. It's pretty badass. I like it. This is also new. This is another water park. Look at that big slide right there. This water park is crazy. We have to check it out. I don't think you can use the slide, but it'd be awesome if you can. These 2 houses are very awesome. This green terrace house is really cool. It's got some green terraces, obviously, from the name. But it looks cool from the side. It looks really nice. And then, obviously, I think we did this 2 weeks ago. Hey, Matarata, or Matarato, how are you? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Happy Saturday. How you doing? 6 weeks till you achieve the 50th t-shirt? Oh, for your runs. Oh, awesome, Ellie. This one I'm not sure how long we're going to keep. This is the one we weren't sure about. The Tetris Arcade Cafe. It was really weird looking. So that's New Crest. And then lastly is Magnolia Promenade. This is all new. None of this is stock to the game. So we have a... I called this Spuds Duds. It sucks that he's not here anymore, but... I called this Spuds Duds Clothing. It's a clothing store. It's a pretty sweet looking clothing. I figured we'd have to have one clothing store to maybe actually buy some clothes. Then we have, this is great. This is probably the most downloaded thing on the community. It's the Sweet George's Bakery. It's really sweet looking. Very colorful and fun and friendly. We have a diner. Looks great inside. Looks exactly like a 50s diner inside. It's sweet. It's even got the pull-up parking. And then we have this ridiculousness, this Old Pier Shops and More. It's just a bunch of shops and a pier with some boats and stuff. Like, it looks ridiculous place, landlocked, but it's huge. And I figured it was a neat place. It has some places to sit outside on the pier and stuff. Thought it'd be a good date area, stuff like that. So that one's fun, although that one is also huge and has a lot of stuff in it, so that might chug as well. We'll see. Alright, so that is... Why do I keep hitting that one? I'm used to doing the community. I'm used to downloading Sims. Alright, so that is the world. Alright? So now what we have to do is look at the Sims in our world, and then we got to move people in. So I'm going to try and do those 2 things at the same time a bit. We're going to go through the Sims that are living in our world, all 433 celebrities, although it's only 160 households, so it shouldn't take too long. But as we see ones that I feel, or if anyone in chat speak up, feels has to live in a house. Oh, Becky Quecky, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. If you feel they have to, they're in the world. Don't worry, we're gonna see them places when we go out to the gym or whatever, to the park. So we'll see them. They'll show up. Although there's a lot of them, so we won't see the same ones a lot. But the ones that live in the world, we're gonna see, more, because we're gonna visit their house. We're gonna become friends with them eventually, most likely, possibly. Depends on who's living in the houses. So they have to be celebrities. They have to be a celebrity that I'm familiar with, because I need to be able to understand who they are and how I expect them to act. But yeah, you know, just something that we can play with in the world. So let's go through them, and then we'll just move them into different places. So we have no played households. I didn't even played Circle yet, but he's in the world. So here's all of our households. Let's start at the bottom. So we got myself in here. We got the Friends. We got Harry Potter. We got Seinfeld. We got the Golden Girls, all in the world. Right. Then we got Curly. So these are all the Twitch people, so we're definitely putting these people in the world. So Curly's got to get in. Now, where are they going to live? We need to pick a good house for... This one's pretty neat. The Future Retro is pretty cool. We could do this one. This one's actually pretty neat. You know what? We're going to do this one. We need free real estate though, so we got to run some cheats. Sorry for you purists out there. But the only cheat we run is free real estate, so we can move everybody in. I think we're going to do this one. This is an entire apartment complex. It has like 8... I think it has 8 apartments. It has 9 beds. So you can move up to 9 people into it. Now, we also don't have to worry about the bed situation as much, because they'll just take care of it themselves. We're not going to play any of these households, probably. They're just going to be ones we visit. They'll take care of it themselves. You know, they'll sleep in shifts or whatever. It's their problem, not ours, right? No, Lex, I don't have crumbs, sorry. We're not getting that high level of celebrity. No Pig Monster either. We can't. I couldn't sign contracts with them. They're too big. Hey Exodus, how are you, buddy? All right, so we're gonna move the Twitches into the apartment complex, I think. So let's just throw a bunch of them in there. I was thinking about splitting it up and moving some celebrities in with the Twitch people. Not the gallery. I'm so used to hitting that from building this. Alright, so this is going to take a little time. We got Exodus. Exodus getting in that house. Obviously, we're going to have to put Bread in there. See if Exodus and Bread get together. Just naturally in the sim world. Alright. Who else we got? We might have to have more than one household. We got Icon, Spud, Lamb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And there's probably 1 or 2 more up near the top. So we're probably going to have 2 houses. So I think we will put in some random celebrities. So let's get... So we have, what, 3 in there right now? It's Bread, Exodus, and Curly. Alright, I gotta keep Curly safe from these people. I think we'll go with... So we have 3 in there. So I think I want to move 3 more in. 3 more in. I forget who else we have. Alright, well we'll do the Twitchers later. We'll figure it out. I gotta know how many more we have. Scooby-Doo's in. Please, come on now. Anyone who's ever watched me previously play The Sims knows the Scoobies are in. So something good for the Scoobs. Maybe Lavender Lookout. Actually, we want the Scoobies in Oasis Springs with us. We want to make sure we see Velma and Daphne. They could be our neighbors. Nah, that's too close. What if we find someone new? I think this house over here. Have them go live by the Bradys and the Golden Girls. Yeah, that seems good. Put them in there. We can always move these around later, but it's fine. Alright, so we got the Scoobs in. Oh, Left 4 Dead 2. Good campaign. Exodus. Fun game. Real fun game. Hey, beer lover girl. How are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Alright. So the scoobs are in. We need to do non-world households, so I just don't see them anymore. We got the scoobs in. So we got Gary. Made by Vlam. Gary will probably get in. We got Swaggy Love Machine. I believe that is Spudfella's creation. He'll probably get in. Actually, you know what? Let's throw Gary. Let's move these guys over to Newcrest. And we're going to throw... It's going to be like a little... Actually, we're going to put... I think we're going to put him here. We're going to put Gary. Can you pick the non-conforming house, please? Sure, Ellie, you can pick. I don't know which one would be non-conforming to you. Alright, so we're going to put... Gary... Swaggy. Gary, Swaggy together. And we're going to add Fruity to the mix. Fruity McFruity, who is Bloody Crazy Gamer's creation. Hates children. I'm a big fan of Fruity. And there's one more. Alright, you're gonna see some of the celebrities. I wanted to reveal them, but you're gonna see some. This is McCracken. This is Bloody's new creation. We'll put those freaks all together. Well, look at that house. We'll have to rename the house to like the Freaks or something. Alright. So they're all in. Who else we got? So we got Emma Watson. We got wait, we missed some. We got Skilled Gordon Ramsay. Ramsay's got to get in. We want Ramsay in Willow Creek. We want Ramsay to like live with one other person. I don't know who, but Ramsay's kind of like a. He's not gonna handle living in one of these huge houses with a bunch of random celebrities. Will. So I think we're gonna put him in the Birch Cabin. Actually, you know what? Ramsay is more of a Windenburg guy. Let's go to Windenburg. I don't have the snack, Ellie. I don't have his permission to put him in the game. He also didn't create a sim. I wanted him to create a sim. I didn't want to just use Spudfella's green one, especially if Book didn't want it. But I don't know. Maybe the cottage. We have some small ones over here. Ooh, the dock den. Yeah, this is where Ramsay would live, probably. This is this is Van Helsing's tower. It's got a tower in it. It's really cool. Alright, let's put Ramsay over on the dock den. And we gotta... Ramsay is very particular with who he lives with, so we will keep an eye out for who we think we can live with Ramsay, but not many are gonna make the cut. Alright, we got Mila Kunis, Beyonce, Emma Watson. I'm thinking I'm putting Emma in the Hogwarts house with her Hermione Granger alter ego. Now we do have a lot of doubles, but they're not doubles in my mind. We have the same actor who played different celebrities, but they're in the world as, or different characters. They're in the world as the, like one might be the character, one might be the celebrity. And that is fine with me. They're two different people to me. But I try not to have doubles of the same named person. Like I didn't want to like Bruce Wayne's. You know what I mean? No, don't evict. Move her in there. All right, Spud, you back? I hope you're back. Yeah, I can understand, especially if hopefully you're excited to watch something, but that's maybe just my hope. All right, so we put them in. Spud, the only thing you missed is we're going through the celebrities. You missed a little overview of the world. We moved in Swaggy Love Machine in a freak house with Gary, Fruity McFruity, and Bloody's new creation. I believe his first name is Phil McCracken. It is. It's very European, Ellie. Very European. To get houses to fit in the style was very tough. Not a lot of people have built. You basically need the Tudor style. That's what they're all kind of based off of. So yeah, it was tough to find the right type of things to put in here. So what were we doing? Oh, we just moved in Ramsey. Where did we move him in? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh no, we just moved in Hermione. Okay, sorry. Yep. Or what's her name? Emma Watson. So Emma's in. So yeah, Avengers. Again, I'm only picking people right now I absolutely have to have in the world. You know, I like the Avengers, don't get me wrong, but they can just be walking on the streets. I'm cool with that. Ryan Reynolds. Mr. Bean is totally in the world. Are you kidding me? And I think what we're going to do is... Mr. Bean's kind of a solo guy. Like, Mr. Bean's a good candidate to live with Gordon Ramsay, to be honest with you. Mr. Bean's kind of a solo guy. But Bean gets along with people. So we are going to put Bean in the apartment. Oops. Wrong place. We're going to put Bean in the apartment complex with some of the Twitch people. So the only Twitch people we've moved in so far are Bread, Exodus, and Curly. And that's just because I got to know how many Twitch people I have. But Bean, I think we're going to have 2 houses. So I'm going to need some celebrities in there. So Bean seems great. I love Mr. Bean. Alright. So what else we got? We got Ryan Reynolds. We got Arnold Schwarzenegger. We got Sylvester Stallone. We got Trump and Hillary. We got the Cheers cast. It's all of them. Sam, Carla, Cliff Clavin. The Peterson's pretty good. I mean, they did what they could do with the hair. The Peterson's pretty good. The Diane, it looks like a ghost. She looks like she's dead. Then it's the Rebecca Howe and the Woody Boyd. The Woody Boyd I had to add. He wasn't actually in this group. I had to add, or it was a bad Woody. I got a better Woody, so I built this group. I had to do that with a few different groups because there was like certain characters I liked from one group and certain characters I liked from another group, so I built my own group. I did not move you in at all, Spud. I moved Swaggy in, not you, Spud. Curly is in with Mr. Bean. No, I do not, Ellie. I do not. Hey, Lex. I'm sorry. The game's got to be fun to me, too. I'm sorry. The X-Files, Mulder and Scully. These were the best-looking ones. They're not great. They were all right. Burns and Smithers are in. I love Burns and Smithers. But they're also kind of loners. So maybe we put them in the Riverside Roost. Or no, we'll put them in the Birch Cabin. Yeah, there you go. Get on in there, buddies. That is one of the greatest. These are 2. I'm not going to play them. These are 2 of probably the best Sims, particularly that Burns. And the Smithers is great too. I don't know who made them. They make some good Sims. Alright, who else we got? We got Zac Efron. We got Die Hard. Die Hard is totally in the world. Are you kidding me? And they can live with other people. I wish I had like a Nakatomi Plaza. That would be awesome. Hey, madame, how are you? Welcome. Where should they live? You know what? We'll put them in Windenburg. We'll act like Bruce Willis, or we'll act like McClane's visiting Gruber in Gruber's home country. And he's staying with Gruber and his friends. This is the hardest part. Like, I should just start throwing people in. It doesn't really matter, does it? Although you want good relationships. Although the house doesn't too matter. gonna put them in the Gatsby Mansion. They can live with a bunch of people. I keep hitting the wrong button. We want to make sure they're in a house with, you know, with some good people. So we visit them a lot. Alright, we got Star Trek. This is original Star Trek? Yeah, Spock, Kirk, Uhura, Bones, McCoy, whole bunch of them. We got so many Star Trek, and I'm not moving any of the Star Trek. I'm moving one Star Trek people in the house, and I already know who it is because I'm watching the show currently. But we're not. It's not this one, and we have so many Star Trek that if we run into too many of them in the world, we may have to delete a couple. Cause we have like the Next Generation, and we have the one we're moving in as soon as we get to them. Hey Wembley, how are you, buddy? Move you in with John and Hans? Maybe. You can request if you would like. Otherwise, I'll throw you in with at least a few other Twitch people and probably a couple celebrities. Because I think having a couple celebrities in the Twitch houses will make it a little more fun, a little more interesting, see what relationships develop. We got Marty McFly and Doc Brown. The Doc Brown is really good. The Marty's good too, so we're actually going to move both of them in. You know what? We're moving them in there with them. Make it like the 80s movie house. Let's get... I keep hitting... I'm so used to that. Sorry. You get Doc Brown in there. I just watched Whose Line Is It Anyway? It was one of the new ones on the CW or whatever, and they had what's her name from Back to the Future? I forget what her name is. Leah Thompson. And they had Ryan Stiles do weather by acting out Back to the Future in 30 seconds. He never saw the movie. It was really funny. If you get a chance to go see it, it was really funny. He was just making it up. He got a lot of it. It was just the ways he put it and stuff. It was great. Sorry, Spud. I would need that from him. Hey, Blaze. How are you, buddy? Welcome. Wembley, I'm not sure you're in the world. I didn't get your permission. I'm taking permission this time. I don't just randomly add people. Sorry. It's to avoid annoyances. Trust me. Anyway. Indiana Jones is in this house too. He's an 80s movie star, so he's in there too. It's a good Indiana Jones too. It's the best one I could find. He had to have the hat. I had a very limiting criteria there. He had to have that hat. Okay, we've got Star Wars. You know, all the Star Wars people. Obvious who they are. Matthew McConaughey. We got Charlie Chaplin and Marilyn Monroe. It's a really good Marilyn Monroe. It's an absolutely fantastic Charlie Chaplin as well. They really look good. And good enough that I think they have to be in the world. You know what? No, let's not get crazy. We have a lot of celebrities to go through. We got Bones, the cast of Bones. I believe that's Booth. That's Bones, and that's Booth. I stopped watching the show once she got pregnant. I was out. I'm sorry, once a show has a baby, jumps the shark to me, I'm out. Yeah, Leah Thompson back, she still looks good, Spud. Go watch that Whose Line. She still looks good. Move you in with Wembley so you can bug him about the 2015. That's hilarious. We got Al Pacino. It's a pretty good... Oh, Battlestar Galactica. Sorry, I just skipped right over them. This is the show, or the new show. Not the old show. Primarily gotten for Starbuck and Seven. What's her name is? What's her name? Six. I was gonna say 7 of 9, but it's 6. Al Pacino. Not a bad Al Pacino. Not a great Al Pacino, but it's tough to do Al Pacino. It's pretty good though. We got Robert De Niro. It's a much younger Robert De Niro. We got the Three's Company. Sorry, but they are going in. That is such a good Chrissy. Such a great Tripper. It's not the best, whatever her name is, but it's not too bad. So we're going to put them in the cottage. 2 beds, 1 bath. Seems good. No. So yeah, I'm skewing a little old, but we'll get some new people in there. I'm sorry. They're just funny to me. Alright, who else we got? We got the married with children. I think they need to go into the world. It's a pretty good Al Bundy. Great Peg. Not a bad Christina Applegate or whatever her name was. Kelly. And this is a horrible bud. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm sorry, but that is a really bad bud. But what are you going to do? There wasn't much to choose from. I'm sorry. This might have been the only one. So you know what? We're not going to move them in. They really have to be good Sims to be moved in. We'll still see them in the world. Trust me. They're all... Look, it says they're not in the world, but they're just not in a household. Or they're currently not in a household. You know, currently not in world. But they're... but they can show up as... whatchamacallits. You know, but just people at stores and stuff. We got Wolverine Hugh Jackman. We got the 70s show. We got Columbo. It's a pretty good Columbo. The only closest thing to what you got to Whose Line there is Would I Lie to You? Whose Line is so good. Not Bud, Grandmaster B. Is it his alter ego? Gary Busey. It's a pretty good Gary Busey. Amanda Ripley, the protagonist of Alien Isolation. Who you play in Alien Isolation? John Cleese. It's a great John Cleese. We got Lost Season 1. We got Dexter, which I've never actually seen. I saw like the first couple episodes of Dexter, but we never continued with it. We're gonna go. It's on our list, but we have to pick and choose what we watch. So that's a pretty good Dexter, though. We got the Ninja Turtles. They're all green. I'm not a big fan of the different colors. I'd rather them just regular, but I understand for the Turtles. But Joel and Ellie from Last of Us. The Uncharted guys, Sully and Drake. We got Jill Valentine, Claire Redfield, Ada Wong, and Excella and Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. We got Team Mass Effect, which actually has both. No, I took out the male shepherd, and then I added a female shepherd from another house, from another community creation that looks like the Xena shepherd I played in previous, the previous playthrough when I played Mass Effect. We have the Until Dawn people. That was an awesome game. I'll have to play that again sometime. We got Metal Gear group, a bunch of Metal Gears. I also want to play that series again sometime. We got the A-Team. The A-Team's in. It's going to be like all 80s shows. We'll throw the 80 team out in Newcrest. We'll throw them in Blue Moon. Yeah, we'll throw them in Blue Moon. Get on in there. Talk of Dexter coming back. That's interesting. Dexter got silly. Most shows get ridiculous. Usually they do something. No, I don't actually have X-Men. That's a good one. I have Avengers and some other superheroes. But I don't have any X-Men. That's a good one. We'll add ones in a minute. But let me get through the rest we have. Okay. Until Dawn, Metal Gear. Alright, we got Lara Croft. Scott Bakula. It's actually a pretty good Scott Bakula. We got Fonzie. MacGyver. Not the best MacGyver, but I need to have a MacGyver in my world. MacGyver show's coming back. I have high hopes that it's not going to be absolutely pathetically horrible. But it's probably going to be pretty bad. It can't recapture what MacGyver was. Oh, I'm sorry, your dog pooped. That's never good. Queen, the band Queen. We got the Sherlock Boys. We got the Blues Brothers. We got Roseanne cast. with a pretty good. They're actually all pretty good, and that's a young DJ, so it's an older Roseanne. Because the kids are a little younger, at least DJ is anyway. We got the GTA Protagonist Pack. We got Faith Connors from Mirror's Edge. We got the Heavy Rain folks. We should just put in the Heavy Rain folks and then immediately kill the kid. We got the Ghostbusters. The original Ghostbusters. The male cast, I guess, is the way I have to put it now. Sad I have to put it that way. You talking Friends? Yeah, I have the Friends. I also have their house too, so they're already in the world. Don't give Shelby a baby. We got Hitman, Agent 47. We got Anne Hathaway. We got Megan Fox. You know, eye candy basically. We got Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is in, and he's gonna go with the '80s boys, because that Beetlejuice is awesome. It may not look like what's his name, but it's a great Beetlejuice. Put him in there. This house, we're gonna visit this house a lot. I hope the Gatsby Mansion doesn't crush the running of the game. Not world. Alright, who else we got? Okay, we got Roseanne, Faith, Heavy Rain, Hitman, Winona Ryder, Liv Tyler, Mila Jovovich, Jennifer Lawrence. It's actually a really good Jennifer Lawrence. Natalie Portman, good Morgan Freeman, Keanu Reeves, Pulp Fiction. Now we have Pulp Fiction and we have Quentin Tarantino. So it's basically the same Samuel L. Jackson in both, and basically the same John Travolta in both, but it's John Travolta and Samuel L. Jackson in this one, and it's Vincent Vega and whatever his name is. I was gonna say Bad Mother. Whatever his name is in Jules. It's Jules in here, so we're gonna leave him in, even though they're doubles. We're gonna leave him in. We got Sandra Bullock, not the best Sandra Bullock. Julia Roberts, not that great either. Jim Carrey, pretty good. Mel Gibson, not bad. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Nick Cage, it's a good Nick Cage. Downton Abbey. Curb Your Enthusiasm, good Larry David. That's not a bad, what's her name? His wife, I forget what her name is. Not a bad one of her, but the rest aren't that great. The Office, The Always Sunny Gang, Law and Order SVU, mainly wanted for Munch, because it's an awesome Munch, but it's got not a bad iced tea either. The Flintstones, I think the Flintstones are in the world, because they deserve it. It's pretty good Flintstones. Now see, this is how I like my cartoons, like my Simpsons or my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Just a real world like vision of them. And this is just really, whoever did this really good. Like, it's obvious, like, it's not obvious that it's the Flintstones, but once someone tells you that's the Flintstones, you're like, holy crap. That's awesome. Like, I really like them. Let's put them in. They're more of an Oasis Springs, right? They're a desert type of family. Let's put them in here, and we're gonna throw them. These are. That's already got some. That's too big for them. Oh, the villa. Let's put them in the villa. Be our neighbor. Alright. We're about halfway through. Where are we? Here we go. Law and Order SVU. We got Robin Williams. It's a really good Robin Williams. Actually, really good Robin Williams. Madame always pushing the chat. You can push the chat up anytime you want. Yes, it was Barney and Betty. Yeah, no, not Pebbles and Bam. No, Barney and Betty, just the adults. I didn't get the kids. Yeah. Hopefully it looks a lot better then. Saved by the Bell. The Saved by the Bell people are in. I love the Saved by the Bell people. How many we got? We got 6. So they need a relatively bigger house. They don't need to be in my neighborhood though. They can be out in Willow Creek. They need a relatively Umbridge Manor, Park Shore. That Potter's Splay is a pretty sweet looking house. I need a perfect family for Majestic Breeze. I need a good one. Lavender Lookout, wooden design house. You know what? Let's put them in the wooden design house, I think. It's only got 2 bedrooms, but that's their problem. It's got 3 bathrooms. That's their problem. They'll figure it out. Hey, Boog, how are you? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the games last night. Thanks to everybody for the games last night on Multiplayer Friday. I appreciate it. Battlefield 1 was tolerable. I lasted a lot longer than I thought I would. I think I lasted a lot longer than most people that watch me play FPSs thought I would last. But then we switched to Siege, and that just felt better. So Curb, Office, Always Sunny, Law. No, here we go. Firefly and Serenity Crew. So it's a bunch of them. We got House. House is definitely in. You know what? House is who's living with Gordon Ramsay. Where do we put Gordon? Over here? Yeah. That seems like a good fit to me. Those two are going to rip it up, man. Okay. Alright, here we go. More Star Trek. We got the Next Generation crew. So that's Picard and Riker and, you know, all those shenanigans. And then we got the ones, I know this is the lesser known of the 2 you've seen. This is the show I'm watching right now, Deep Space Nine. It is a damn fine show. Like, if you like Star Trek, even if you don't like, as long as you don't hate Star Trek, because obviously it's got the phasers and all that stuff. But it's not really necessarily about, like, the Prime Directive all the time and all that stuff, and always discovering new worlds and stuff. It's more about the interactions between these people. It's a really good show. It's like 7 seasons. I just finished season 2, and people told me you could skip the first 2 seasons because the show gets really good in season 3. I'm glad I watched the first 2 seasons because it really gave me the backstory and the build-up for these characters. But I can understand why, because the season finale of season 2 and then starting into season 3, this show is hitting its stride. It's really good. I strongly suggest it. I'm doing well, Boog. Thanks. How are you? Yeah, exactly. It was definitely more of a soapy style, which is unfortunately what I like. I like my drama and stuff, but we're moving them in. I actually had to add Quark to the group. For some reason, whoever created this didn't create Quark. I was like, how can you create a Deep Space Nine crew without Quark? Now, obviously, it doesn't look like a Ferengi, but he gave him like big ears and stuff, so it looks funny. So we're moving these guys in. They need a big house. There's a lot of them. So I think we're going to move them over into Willow Creek, and we're going to throw them like up here in Cypress Terrace. We're not going to give them the Future Retro. We want a good group in there. Not that this isn't a good group, but I don't see myself necessarily visiting this house. I mean, I would want to because I could talk a lot because I'm watching the show about it, but I'm not sure if people would, be interested in me playing with my Deep Space Nine fantasies. But I want them in the world because I'm watching the show right now. What the heck is that? Is that a rock that just formed? I think my game's having some problems. Alright, so that's the Star Trek contingency. We have the MASH 4077th. I believe in our last world we had like Hawkeye, Trapper, and maybe like Houlihan or something. But now we got them all. We got Radar. We've got Charles Emerson Winchester III. We got Father Mulcahy. We got Klinger. I don't know why Klinger is in such a different outfit. I understand why Klinger, but like put him in a dress then if you're gonna really go that route. But the Klinger's pretty good looking. The Potter. I'm not sure if Frank Burns is in there. I can't remember. But Blake's in there, I think. It's really good. It's really good. All right, Sex in the City, ladies. Ron Burgundy. Chris Farley. It's actually a pretty good Chris Farley if you more think of his character. What's his name? The Down by the River guidance counselor guy or whatever, or the motivational speaker, whatever his name was. It's actually pretty good if you think of him as that character. What was that character's name? God. I don't know. But he was living in a van down by the river. We got the Sopranos, really just Tony and Carmela. We got the Game of Thrones. I would normally move these, and this is also a show we are currently watching. But I'm going to let them be periphery because I will just undoubtedly spoil a lot of the show if I like move them in and visit their house and stuff. Because I will. That's the thing. If you don't want to have things spoiled, like if I go visit a house of a show or a movie you haven't seen, I'm going to probably drop references if I've seen it. I'm sorry. It's just how I play the game. Oh, MASH is awesome. Yeah, MASH is incredible. Oh my God. It's like 11 seasons. We watched all 11 seasons recently. We watched Cheers, Frasier, and MASH all in a row. All three had 11 seasons. All three are absolutely tremendous shows in their own right. Bruce Wayne and Selena Kyle. We got the Joker. Great Joker. Great Harley Quinn. We got the Super Mario Brothers. We got male comedy actors in here. We got like Adam Sandler, James Franco, Seth Rogen. There was a Robin Williams, but I got rid of him because our Robin Williams was much, much, much better. Really good Zach Galifianakis. Really impressive one. Not the greatest Danny DeVito in the world. Ben Stiller's all right. More of the Zoolander Ben Stiller. And Eddie Murphy as well. Actually, I think we're going to move these guys in. It's a good eclectic mix of dudes. We're going to have to make a girl house as well. We want them somewhere. We'll put them in Park Shore. Get on in there, fellas. Well, that just tells me, Spud, that you didn't watch MASH. Because MASH is not about Vietnam. MASH is the Korean War. Which is even older. But good show nonetheless. Good show nonetheless. Matt Damon, Eminem, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, Alyssa Milano, Johnny Manziel, Steven Tyler, the Beatles. Now the Beatles were tough. There were a lot of them all dressed in their black suits and with the bowl haircut. But to me, they all looked too much. While they looked good for that era, they all looked too much the same. This one at least had some character to them. So I went with this one. Plus, they had just some regular clothes on. There was also one with them all in their Sergeant Pepper outfits, but I was pretty sure that was Command Console in. And I don't run anything with Command Consoles. So we got Britney Spears, Daryl Hall, and John Oates are totally in the world. This is an incredible Daryl Hall and John Oates. Absolutely. Like, if you know Daryl Hall and John Oates, these are pretty good. I mean, obviously they can't get it perfect, but these are pretty good representations. So we're going to put them somewhere. I think we're going to put them out in Newcrest. Mama's Family, I remember. Yep. I didn't watch much of Mama's Family, to be honest with you. I like some Adam Sandler movies. Some are good. Big Daddy's a really good movie. So is 100 First Dates. That's all. It's a really good movie. Well, they couldn't do it perfect, dude. They couldn't give him like the fro and stuff. But these are good. They're good to me. So I think Daryl Hall and John Oates need to go in the 2x2. It's like 2 different apartments or something. So we need another like couple to go with them. So we'll keep that in mind while we're looking. You know, another 2. It doesn't even have to be like 2 dudes or 2 chicks. It could be any combination of 2 people that would go well with Daryl Hall and John Oates. We got Mick Jagger and Keith Richards. We may have found our 2 that would go with them. It's a pretty good Keith Richards. The Mick Jagger looks pained, but the Keith Richards is pretty good. As much as you can do with, you know, a Keith Richards as he looks today. Oh, I'm sorry, but I like some of his movies. I think some of them are good. Elton John, really good Elton John, actually. The 90210 cast. And this is, just to be clear, the original Beverly Hills 90210 cast. So we got Brandon and Brenda Walsh, and we got Steve, and I can't even remember all their names, but it's awesome. I'll remember them when I see them. We got He-Man. He's one of the only cartoons I could really, like I tried to find like Cobra Commander, I tried to find G.I. Joe, I tried to find Thundercats, I couldn't find any of them. I did find He-Man though. Angelina Jolie, Taylor Swift, Brad Pitt. This is kind of filling out our have-to-have celebrity contingent. Dr. Dre. Did we just have a Dr. Dre? No, we had Ice Cube. Sorry. Dr. Dre. The Underwoods from House of Cards. Absolutely fantastic show. Matt, no, I've never played Overwatch. I've seen it played. People tell me it would be an FPS I would have fun with, but I just suck at FPS games so bad. Although Siege I'm pretty good at. I was doing alright last night. Orange is the New Black. We watched that show. Really good show as well. 24. Loved 24. Gotta have a Jack Bauer. Come on. It's not the best. It's actually a pretty horrible Jack Bauer. But I wanted everybody else from the show. So, and they really weren't very good Jack Bauers. We got Frasier. We were just talking about watching Frasier. We got all the Frasier folks. Hugh Hefner. We got Rain Man. Both of them. Christopher Walken. It's like a zombie-looking Christopher Walken. But thinking about doing Christopher Walken, this is about as best as you can do, I guess. It's pretty funny. We got Gordon Freeman from Half-Life. Still never played the Half-Life series. It's on my wish list on Steam. I'll get to it someday. You'll see it on this channel in the future. Wolf Among Us, the Telltale game. Absolutely great game. Probably the first Telltale game we played on stream. Really good, man. Really good. The twists and turns in that game are immense. But really good. Life is Strange, Max and Chloe. Life is Strange is a really good game. I strongly recommend it. I think it's on consoles now, too. Here's Telltale's The Walking Dead. We had to have, what's his name? Ugh. God damn it, what is his name? I want to say Charlie, but that's not it. We have Clementine. What is his name? Kenny. That's his name, Kenny. We had to have Kenny. I wanted, so there, because there was a lot of Clementine and what's his name? But there weren't many with Kenny in it, and I needed to have Kenny. So Kenny played a major part in my playthrough of The Walking Dead. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, not the extended cast. None of the extended ones looked good. These actually aren't that great, to be honest with you. But they're about as good as we can do. How I Met Your Mother cast. We did not bring it last time we played this. We had the How I Met Your Mother cast, and we had their apartment and bar or whatever it was. We did not bring that in this time. We got Ellen Ripley. So we may want to have Ellen live with Amanda Ripley, but we'll see. Chris Hemsworth. the Breaking Bad guys, Johnny Depp, Family Guy. This is also, now this looks really weird, right? Like the Lois and particularly the what's her name, Meg, looks they look like just really weird, right? Like their faces, their bodies are all good. Actually, they're all really good. But their faces are like really weird. But the closer you get to them, except for Meg, although Meg, you know, they treat her bad on the show. They all actually look pretty good, a good real world representation of them. Because most of the Family Guys that are available on the Sims community, the dad, what's his name, Griffin, is like super duper fat, like, you know, command console fat, where he's like, you know, takes up like the whole thing. And I don't want any characters like that, so pretty good though. Pretty good, Kenny. Yeah, the mom is great. Meg, who let you back in? Aaron Rodgers, Peyton Manning. So the only NFL people we have, I believe, are Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, and Johnny Manziel. How Johnny Manziel made it to the caliber of Peyton Manning and Aaron Rodgers to make it in our world, I have no idea. But he's good story fodder. We will always find Johnny Manziel at the club, I'm pretty sure. Michael Jackson is totally in the world, always in the world, will forever be in my world. I should have like a black and white house for him. But you know what? I think Michael Jackson is going to live with whatever other Twitch house we set up. And I think that's going to be the Villa Serena. We'll put the Twitch people in. That is a gorgeous house. I really like that house. So we'll put Michael in there for now, and we'll add some Twitch people. No, not the gallery. Alright, who do we have left? Is that it? Are we done? Leonardo DiCaprio. The Big Bang Theory people. We had the Big Bang Theory apartments in last time. We didn't add them this time. And that's it. I think that's it. That's all of them. So that is all of our celebrities in the world. So we need to start adding people in. Alright, so let's start getting the Twitch people in. So we want Icon. You're going to get in there with Michael Jackson. Nah, I keep going to the wrong button. Alright, let's get Spud, you wanted to live with the die-hard people. I don't know if you have a preference on which Twitch house. You wanted to be in the Ellie wanted to be in the non-conforming. I would say that the Michael Jackson house is the non-conforming house. Pretty sure about that. Yeah, something like that, Exodus. It's something like that, Megatron or something like that. He'll always be live to me, Exodus, always. Is it the Twitch people as in the ones we create or us that we made? Oh, it's us. You got to make yourself. You want to make yourself, Matt. Don't create a random one. Create yourself. It's much better if it's yourself. You know, or at least what you want to represent as yourself to the other Twitch people that are watching. All right, Wembley. I will add you. Wembley can get in here. You want to live with Michael Jackson too? What is your origin? I guess I could just look up Wembley. If you got a sim you want me to add, I will look at it. I cannot guarantee I will add all these sims. Sorry. I will have preferential treatment over regular viewers, over people who are just, you know, showing up. But if you keep viewing, then you have a much, much better chance. And chatting, obviously, because that's how I know you're around. Then you have a better chance of getting in the world. Trust me. No, not account ID. Give me just item name. Let's do Wembley. How many things can be named Wembley? This is it, right? if I remember correctly. I believe this is it. By Wembley 2018. Yeah, that's it. Let's make sure you didn't like make a new one. View your catalog. Nope, it's just this one. All right. Save to my library. Move into the house. Get in there. Get in there. Put you in with the Ripleys. Your origin's the same. I can add you, man. Open the gallery. It's alright, beer lover. You can make one. We'll add Sims every once in a while. Or if you have one, you can always tweet me. If you have one, I can add it off cast. It's much easier to add it off cast. Your origin ID. What is it? Matt JG 2004. I'm gonna guess this one's you. Owens Montanez. I can't have another. Oh, I can put your freak in. You know what? We'll put your freak in. Actually, not this one. I'm gonna put this guy in there. Yeah, I'll take this guy. And we'll put him in with... where did I put those guys? Did I put... Were they in here? Yeah, they're there. I'll put him in there with them. Awesome. Very nice, very nice. Chelly, just download the Create a Sim. I'll add you, definitely, Chelly. Oh, if you have the game, Beer Lover, then just create one and upload it to the community. Aw, well, we'll keep your beard in game since you didn't update it. You are a disgrace. All right, now let's start adding some of the Sims we have. It's enough. I gotta get these people moved in. We gotta actually play at some point today. All right, Vlam, you're going in with Curly. You'll protect her. Where were you guys? Over here? Now see, this is, oh, the apartments. Yeah, there we go. Vlam in there. Always the wrong one. Alright. Spud. You said you wanted in with the Die Hard people, then you wanted in with the Ripleys. I don't know who you want to live with. Is that Bob Ross? Maybe that's who we'll call him, Bob Ross. Alright, and then Dorian's going in there. Yeah, because it's 3 dudes, 2 girls right now, so we'll put Dorian in there. So it's 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6. We'll take Crosshairs. Where's the other house? Did I put it in Oasis? I didn't put it in Oasis Springs. No, I didn't. I put it in Newcrest. Oh, yeah, this house. Okay, so put Crosshairs in there. So it's now got... Alright, Ellie needs some help. Ellie needs help. Let's get some Ellie some help. We'll put Bloody in there. Give Ellie some help. Although, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Too many dudes. It's too many dudes. Too many. I know it's the non-conforming house, but I still want to... We'll get you some celebrity help. Alright, so let's get... Alright, we need some celebrity help. Do you have any celebrities in particular, Ellie, you would like to live with to help you with all those guys you're living with? You could have Trump and Hillary. That's the non-conforming now. You know what? Sorry. It's happening. That is a household right there. That Ellie wanted a non-conforming household. That is about as non-conforming as I can get it. No changes. All move-ins are final. I'm just kidding. If you really have a protest, you can email me. Alright, so we got Bloody and Spud left, and I think that's it for the Twitch people. So I gotta make sure I get these two in. I don't trust either one around Curly, to be honest with you. Add a Mexican just to annoy Trump. Put a tiny wall around their house. That's what we should do. That's the first thing we'll do when we visit there. We'll build a wall around their house. Alright, so... Alright, Spud, you can get in. How many people are left? There's 2, 4, 6, 7 in that one. That one's pretty done. And then, is it Willow Creek? Yeah, was this? No. What? Yeah, the apartments. 2, 4, 6. Alright, so we can get Spud in here. It leaves us 7. Alright, we'll do that. And then we'll put... Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? We'll put Bloody in the other one to at least add some sanity to that household. Plus, I think Bloody would appreciate that in Oasis Springs. I think Bloody would appreciate living with Trump and Hillary, and that'll fill out that house. Right? Yep, 8 people. This is as many as you can put in a house, so that'll fill out that house. And then we have 1 spot left for the other house. Okay, now let's get some celebrities. Just start shoving people in here. Hey, Brett, how are you? How you doing? You're in the world now, Brett. Alright, now we need to make a good-looking lady house. Because we have like that big, huge male comedy actors house. We got a lot of dudes happening. So we're going to move in... If you have one in particular, anyone in particular you want to see in the world, let me know. You can make a Resident Evil house. Actually, that's not too bad. Let's do that. Let's put them in... Put them in the Peanut Villa. You get in there. Where are the rest of them? Right there. Ada. Adder! I totally forget where I put them. There we go. Move in. So this will be a Resident Evil house, which I'm good with. Quite familiar with that series. I think. My memory serves me. Let's move them in. Move Claire in there. And then we get Jill. There was a Leon, but it wasn't very good. Although we might go look for him again. Now that we're doing a Resident Evil house, seems ridiculous not to have Leon in there. And Chris. They're not a big to move in. You're fuming. What's wrong, Spud? You were cap it on the end, Spud. How am I supposed to take anything seriously? Alright, so we want to look for Leon Kennedy real quick. We could probably just do hashtag Resident Evil. That's much easier. Hashtag. Sorry. This is what happens. I start thinking of other people. There we go. See, there's a Leon. There's a Leon and Ada. See, it's not the greatest Leon. The hair's kind of good, though. Now we got Jake. Wow, look at that pose. Holy crap. Oh, Alfred. Oh, they have the Spencer Estate. Dr. Marcus Lab. Alright, let's just get we'll get this Leon. Yeah, see, the problem is I don't have the movie Hangout. So I don't want to, that's why I didn't get him, because I don't want to, because he'll come in like naked. Something will be missing from him or something. So forget it. We'll just leave what we got. Yeah, I think that's good. It's fine. It's a good Resident Evil house. Leon's out on a mission. Something. Okay. Who else? Anybody else? What do we think needs to be in? I know that Mila pose, huh? Married with children, maybe. Gary Busey probably needs to be in. Let's move Gary Busey in. Let's throw him over in Low Creek. Wow, we got a lot to move in. We should just start picking randoms and just throwing them in. I felt it would be more limiting, like which ones we want to move in and stuff, but it's not. It's not. Cheers, gang, in. You guys can live in Umbridge Manor. Actually, you know what? Why don't you come out to our neighborhood? Cheers, guys. And you guys can live in kind of one of the regular houses. Here you go, you can live here. Springscape. Get on in there. Alright, we probably need we need that woman house. That's right, I forgot. That's what we were building. When I got distracted. Alright, let's look. We got Lara Croft. Alright, so we want some Mila Kunis. We're gonna put these people in. We need like one of the bigger houses. One of the bigger houses. Not many big houses. Oh. You know what? Put them in the dream home. So we're gonna throw Mila Kunis in there. We're gonna skip Beyonce. I think we may have plans for her later. So we're looking for good-looking ladies. We need a ladies' house to kind of even this out a little bit. We'll take Lara Croft, sure. She's a good-looking lady. She can hang with the actresses and the models. Who else? Who else? Faith Connors? Sure. Like a little Faith. Brad, you are a good-looking lady. You're just already in the house, so I can't. I assume you want to stay with Exodus. I'll move you out if you want, but I assume that's where you might want to be. No, Ripley, we got different plans for. Who else we got? Oh, Megan Fox fits right in there. Move her in. A bunch of hot ladies dressed in black. Okay. Anne Hathaway. All right, now we're getting to a bunch of them here. Who do we want in? Is there any girls that have to be in? Harley Quinn, but we got plans for her. Ooh, Alyssa Milano, definitely. Oh god, Phantom Alyssa Milano shaped my she was part of the shaping of my teen years. Who else? Britney Spears, not bad. Alright, we can't have Lara Croft and Angelina Jolie live in the same house. That just seems weird. Now we got plans for the Ripleys. Alright. So we're gonna go with Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again. How many we got in here? 2, 4, 5. This will make 6. So we need 2 more. So move Britney in. Britney, and we need 2 of these. 2 of these. I think we want to take. Alright, I think Lawrence and Tyler are out. And if Tyler comes in, she's gonna live with her dad anyway. So 2 of Portman, Jovovich, Ryder, or Hathaway. 2 of those 4 we need to pick, and they're all. It is all so tough to pick. I guess Winona Ryder's out. She's a little older, plus she like steals $15 or something. We may have plans for Beyonce. We may have plans for her, yes. I have an idea of a house that she would fit in. Because right now I'm just trying to get like people I know that have to be in there. I have plans for other houses. Like, you know, for example, Beyonce would go in the... she would go in a house with Eminem and Snoop Dogg and Dre and stuff. All these guys. And Cube. I think she would fit good in a house there. She'll temper that house a bit. My NFL team, well, I'm from Philadelphia, so I root for the Eagles. Are my diehards. But I mean, I root for other teams. I'm more of a player person now. I kind of root for players, particularly with fantasy and stuff. But Eagles diehard. Redskins is where I live now, so I'm, you know, but they just make me laugh. And as long as the Cowboys are doing badly, I'm a happy man. Even if the Eagles are doing badly, as long as the Cowboys are doing badly, I'm a happy man. And considering they're starting with Dax, I'm okay with that. No, we don't have Rihanna. That's a good point. Rihanna would go well in that house too. I need 2 of these 4: Mila, Portman, Ryder, and Hathaway. Maybe we go with. Maybe we go with Portman and Ryder? No, I'm not sure that Winona Ryder's. I mean, it's a pretty good one when she had short hair. But not the best one. Maybe we go with Portman and Hathaway. You know what? Let's go with Portman and Hathaway. I think that's the way to go. They traded Bradford to the Vikings? Wow, really? Like that happened just today? Obviously. That's interesting. I'm going to have to look that up. I mean, they have Wentz. That's their future, but I thought they were going to have Bradford play and let Wentz sit. In fact, they said they were going to let Wentz sit for like the first year and learn. But I guess the plans have changed. I have to look that up. God damn, the week starts next week. Oh, football. So much fun. It's like its own little soap opera. It's great. Alright, so I forget who we just put in, but no, we're putting in Hathaway. Yeah, I think we're going with Hathaway. She's a very nice looking lady. Alright, put her in. Yeah, I agree. She was prettier before. Sure, Matt. No. I'll be playing this. Now, just so everyone's aware, we played this a lot when it came out and when Get a Job came out and all that stuff. They're on the YouTube if you want to see the old Celebrity World and watch all the shenanigans that happened. There's highlights on the Twitch if you want to see my previous death and when I lived a childhood dream with the two girls from Scooby-Doo. I think they're highlights on the Twitch channel. But we got a little burnout. We went through a lot of the content. That's why I wanted an all-fresh Celebrity World with some new celebrities and stuff. But we're not going to burn out this time, which means we're not going to play it every single week. I understand people may not understand that decision, particularly if it's a popular game. But I'm sorry. I play what I want, and I can't play The Sims every week. I'll just burn out on it. And I don't want to. I like The Sims. It's fun. It's a nice, refreshing change of pace every once in a while. So we'll probably be playing it 1 to 2 times a month with other simulation games played on the other weekends. Like last week we played This Is the Police. Great game. We're getting back to that game at some point. Really had fun with that game. The racial undertones and stuff. Real fun. But yes, in future weeks when we're playing The Sims, yeah, I'll always have a section of the cast where I can add some Sims to the game. At the very least, you'll be in the world. I can't guarantee you're going to be in a house. But at the very least, you'll be in the world. So we'll see you pop up at bars and restaurants and you know, public places. So it'll be fun. And if you work your way up into a major storyline in My Sims, well, then you'll probably move in. So we're going to need you to move in. Plus, the game can auto move in as well. Like some of the part of the mod packages is if 2 single Sims have a baby, there's a random roll to see if they move in together to raise that child and stuff. It's all randomness, all based on percentages and stuff like that. So there is chances that people can move around in our world without us even doing anything. So, and that's the fun of it. That's the way I want it. So that's all the chicks, right? We're done. It's the lady house. Yep, lady house is good. Okay, so we're gonna make some of the other houses I have ideas for. First one being the one I just mentioned, which is kind of like my, I don't even know what you want to call this, like 80s rap hood. I don't know. But we're going to put them in, they're not a Newcrest. They're an Oasis Springs kind of family. And I think they're going to go in, they're going to be our neighbors, I think. They're going to go in Las Cascada. So we're going to get Dr. Dre in there. We're going to get Dre in there. We're going to get... If you have any ideas for houses, let me know. I'm fully up for ideas. I want this to be everybody's world that they have fun with. Ice Cube's in. It's a pretty good Ice Cube, to be honest with you. Where did we just move them into? Oh, Las Cascada, there it is. So get Cube in there. It's like the NWA house. It's kind of what I'm going for. We got Cube, we got Snoop. Get Snoop in there. Snoop D-O-double-G. I'm a big Snoop fan, I like Snoop. Alright, Matt, have fun, have a great day. Definitely go make a sim, we'll get you in. Hey, Icon, how are you, buddy? Thanks for stopping out, Matt. I appreciate it. Good job, Blaze. I gotta do laundry after this stream, so I know that pain. Although I don't mind doing laundry, it's fun. I mean, it's not that, just gotta fold stuff. Who else we got? Eminem should probably go in this house, right? Just makes sense. So Eminem in there. I tried to look for Run DMC before someone suggests them. There were no Run DMCs. There wasn't even a Reverend Run. Who else needs to go into this house? There was... Throw MacGyver in here. Alright, Beyonce is gonna get in. We need to temper this. It's Beyonce and a bunch of dudes. Who else could go in this house? Aw, Boog. We love you, Boog. Who else? Alright, so we could temper this house a little bit. Let's get some other people in here. Who else would go in there? Put the Rain Man people in there. That would really temper the house. Taylor Swift could go in there. Maybe you know what? We're gonna put Mick Jagger and Keith Richards in there. Oh, Beyonce's not loving life right now. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's enough, I guess. That's enough. That's enough. All right, next house. Let's see if we can find some sort of theme. Some sort of theme. All right, we got to get the Ripleys in. The Ripleys got to be in. Maybe we'll do some sort of movie theme. We'll put the Ripleys out. We're gonna put them out in Newcrest. Hey FM, how you doing, buddy? How's your weekend treating you? We'll put them in the Perfect Circle Mansion, the Perfect Circle Modern. Yes, I did download it because it's got my name in it. Alright, so put Ellen in there. We need to get Amanda. She's down here somewhere. Where is she? There she is. Get Amanda in there. It's like the first time they're living together. No, Icon. I have not. No, he has not asked to be put in the world. So, again, you must tell me you want to be in the world. I'm not just randomly adding people. I don't want to do that because I cannot control what will happen to your sim or what will be done to your sim, or more importantly, what will be said about your sim. So, take that before you agree to be in the house or the world, or offer yourself up. All right, so we got the Ripleys. Let's go. Ba-boom. All right, who can go with the Ripleys? I think with the Ripleys, maybe we should make it a movie house. We can put in like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone. Other people. We could put in like Mel Gibson, Jim Carrey, Julia Roberts, Nick Cage. Alright, FM, I'll add you, FM. I will add you. Get the chin in there. We'll get the chin in. I need someone in this house with the Ripleys. I don't know who it should be. You know what? We're going to put Harley Quinn and the Joker in there. This will really piss off Spud. Like, really piss off Spud. I put the Ripleys and Harley Quinn in the house, and I didn't put Spud in there. He's gonna be angry. the Joker in there. Alright, who else? Who else can go in there? We can get some more in there. We can fit more in there. I know, FM. I can't put you in the Hogwarts house. If I put you in the Hogwarts mansion with that chin, my game will crash. Ah, tell Hendy I say hi, Chelly. Hendy, I hope you're having a great Saturday. I know, Spud. Now Harley's in there too. How pissed are you? Icon, you are in the household. Yep, you're in one of the Twitch households. Okay. Who else can we throw in here? You know what? We're just gonna start throwing people places. I gotta start getting this done. We got a lot of houses to fill. We'll put walking in there. That seems good. I just want interesting relationships and things to form. I think that might be good for that house. Oh, no, you know what? Let's throw Arnold in there. What do we got in there? 2, 4, 5. Yep, let's throw Arnold in there. And we're going to throw Sylvester Stallone in there, too. Yep, get in there, buddy. Alright, awesome. Okay, so that's an interesting household that is going to have some interesting dynamics. Alright, next. Oh, let's get FM in before I forget. Oh no, do I have to put FM in with Curly? This is going to be bad. Alright, this is where my game starts chugging because it's trying to do stuff. So we're going to get some loading problems here once in a while. Is that under Spuds? Can I just, this is the chin? If the chin's not a hashtag, I'm not downloading it. Why is the chin not a hashtag? Chin. How do I find FM's thing? No, it's not in here. Y50, really? Is that the new one or the original? I assume it's not under that. There's only a few that are under that. So, didn't your, yeah, I think it's under Spud. Spud, didn't you make it or something? Spud fell at 84. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Look at that, boy. Look at that. Big Bubba. Get him in here. Jesus. Alright, well, unfortunately, against my better judgment, I only have space for FM, at least if he wants to be in a Twitch house in the apartments. So he has to go in with the apartments with Mr. Bean, Dorian, Vlam, Spud, Bread, Exodus, and Curly. This is a mistake. An absolute mistake. The God household is moving. Alright, not in world. Alright. So who do we need in world that's not in? Did I put the Deep Space Nine people in? I did put the Deep Space Nine people in, okay. Who do we definitely need in? We need John Cleese. Gotta have John Cleese in the world. You know, we're gonna put Cleese out here in Future Retro. We'll make this Future Retro house. So we'll make it Future Retro. We'll go with like retro characters and future characters. We should have put the Back to the Future people in there. Mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes will continue to be made. So we got John Cleese in there. Who else goes well? Let's get Fonzie in there. That seems good. It's a good start to a house. Can't go wrong with John Cleese and Fonzie. Why am I in that poor household? What? That household's cool. You all get your own apartments. It's badass. In before Brett hooks up with Mr. Bean. No. You know what? Putin's not in the game. That's actually really good. We do need Putin. No, not that. I forgot about Putin. You're right. You're right, Icon. We need Putin. Hashtag Putin. The leaders. We got Putin, Barack, and Angela Merkel. Putin as a drag queen. Wow, that is not Vladimir Putin. Oh, it's Drak Vojin. What? Here's Putin right here. Let's sort by most popular. There we go. There's the Putin we know and love. Wow, look at all the world leaders. Who they got? Putin, Barack, Adolf Hitler, Mahatma Gandhi, Joseph Stalin, Abraham Lincoln, and King Jong-un. All of you get in here, please. In fact, I'm moving you straight into a house. You guys live out in Windenburg. Aw, I'm sorry, Spud. You never know. If you hook up with them, you could be automatically moved in. Hitler's pretty bad, I agree, but come on. It's just fun to have him in. Where can he go? They need to be in a big house. Like, these are the world leaders. Like, they don't have a small, like, they should be in, like, this Great Gatsby museum or mansion or whatever. What do we have in Oasis Springs? I don't know if I want them in my neighborhood. We have the Rio Verde. That's pretty big. Or the Mexico. They're all living in the Mexico house. Come on. They're all living in the Mexico house. They're all hiding out in Mexico. Awesome. Okay. That's another house filled. I need something to eat. I didn't bring any crunch bars upstairs. Damn it. Alright. Who else can we work in here? So many options. We could have a music house. Beatles, Elton John, Steven Tyler. We should probably have a football house. Alright, any other big groups we need to move in? Like entire casts? I'd like to have the whole MASH cast, but I understand that it's skewing a bit old. Nah, we're not going with we didn't get the Downton Abbey house or anything, so. Any big cast? The Tarantino cast we need in. They should be living somewhere. We'll put them in the, put them in Yuma Heights. Seems good. So we get the Tarantinos in. The great Quentin Tarantino in that, by the way. We could have some SNL characters like Chris Farley and Ron Burgundy. That seems like a good house. Let's put them... Put them in the modern home. They could be our neighbors. I'm cool with that. Get Chris Farley. We'll get Ron Burgundy in here. Okay, see who else we can get in. We need a couple more. Put the Underwoods in. Hey Vlam, how you doing, buddy? Isn't that just an unfunny Golden Girls? It's pretty good stuff. Hi Vlam, how you doing, man? Happy Saturday. How's your F1 treating you, buddy? We need He-Man in the world. Come on now. We'll put He-Man in there. Maybe we'll do fictional characters in this house. Alright, He-Man's in. Anybody else? So we're kind of looking at singles mostly here. Nick Cage isn't bad. We could move in the Pulp Fiction people. They're fictional. Oh, the Ghostbusters isn't bad. Oh, the Blues Brothers or Sherlock. Oh, MacGyver's in. MacGyver's in along with his duct tape and his toothpicks and everything you need to make a, you know, a household bomb. Should put Bakula in the same house too, but that might be too much. Columbo maybe? I could put the X-Files guys in there. So many choices, to be honest with you. I will put Hitman in there. Seems like a fun bunch. How many we got in there now? 4 or 5? We could. That's actually a small house. 5 might be enough. All right, next. Will and Grace. Will and Grace is not bad. I never really watched Will and Grace. It's y'all here. How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. All right, Icon. Have fun, man. Thanks for hanging out. You can check out what your sim does in craziness later, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll be visiting that house. All right, so we're working on a brand new house. We need to get the NFL guys in. That's purely for me. They don't need to be in my neighborhood. They probably should live out in Windenburg. Let's put them in the lighthouse. Put them in the lighthouse. We'll get Peyton in there. Oh, Biox T-Rex. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope I didn't butcher that name. I apologize if I did. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to you. Hope everybody's Saturday is good. I'm getting excited. We're getting closer to actually, you know, maybe pushing play on this game. This is now what? Oh my God, it's almost noon already? Jesus. I did not expect this to take this long. This is like 6 hours of streaming The Sims without actually pushing the play button. Who else was I putting in here? Oh, this is the NFL house. Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers. Johnny Manziel's going to get in there. Hopefully Peyton and Aaron can maybe teach Johnny Manziel some manners. Where is he? There he is. Get Big Johnny in there. Alright, very nice. We might need 1 or 2 other people in that. We don't have any other NFL people, but they probably need some ladies to temper the testosterone in that house. So we can throw in alright, I got it. We can throw in Steven Tyler. I know that's not really tempering the house. But we get Liv Tyler with Steven Tyler, so that'll help a little bit. We'll throw in Liv Tyler. Where's she at? She's down here somewhere. There she is. Throw her in there. And we need like 1 more female in that house, right? Yeah, we need at least 1 more female. 1 more female in that house. Taylor Swift, maybe. Julia Roberts, Sandra Bullock. Winona Ryder. Alright, I think we're gonna go with Winona Ryder. Yeah, Winona Ryder. Throw her in there, temper that whole house out. Bring it back from crazy. Oh, did you, Wembley? Awesome. I will definitely take a look at those. Probably a little wild, Shelly. It's got all the extra stuff. That robot thing, FM. I have to say it was pretty bad, but what do I know? The back stuff with just him and Zonda were actually kind of funny, but the actual whole battles and stuff was bad. Alright, we need the Family Guy people in. Of course we need the Family Guys. They don't live in Windenburg. They live in Willow Creek. We're going to throw them in... Need somebody special for that house. Oh, we got a lot of houses to fill. We should just start throwing people in. Throw them in the Lavender Lookout. Alright. Let's just start throwing in willy-nilly. Alright, we need some... We need the Breaking Bad people in. They need to get in. We'll throw them into... I don't have a trailer anymore for them. Although I might have... No, I don't. I might have one in Oasis Springs. Have a trailer over here? Nah, we got rid of the trailer. It was over here. So we don't have a trailer for them anymore. So we'll put them in a nice little... This one seems good. This Garden Essence. Throw them in there. Hey, Beckos, how you doing, buddy? Oh, the production value of that was incredible, man. The multitude of camera angles and the stability of the camera. I mean, it was just great. It was really good. I mean, none of that's Spam's fault. So who did we just... Breaking Bad people. You know what? Have the Breaking Bad people live with the Sopranos. Seems like a good match. Alright, now let's start getting some of these casts of shows that we want in. I think I got room for MASH. We got a lot of houses to fill, so I'm going to pull in the MASH people. And we're going to have them live... Actually, we're going to get them to live in my neighborhood. And I guess we're going to put them out here. Put them in there. Alright. What else do we absolutely need? The mic added that little extra, yeah. Hey, Gymnast Amber, how are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Oh, Smite. Who else we need in here? The Frasier cast. We should probably make a... Alright, Robin Williams has to be in the house. Unfortunately, he's a single. So we're going to have to build a new house. Robin Williams seems like a Windenburg kind of guy. So we'll put him out here in this cottage, maybe? No, you know what? We'll put him in Primrose. No, we'll put him in the tower. We'll put Robin Williams in the tower. Robin Williams. And who's he going to live with? Robin Williams is going to live with... Robin Williams. So difficult. So many options. Like, seriously. So many good options. Alright, we're going to put him in with the Blues Brothers. That's enough in that house. The tower's small, if I remember correctly. Alright, what other big people do we need in? I think we do need the Fraser people. We'll put them in Windenburg Dream. Beautiful weather here. Absolutely, I should be outside doing something. Robin Williams and Taylor Swift. I do need to get Taylor Swift in somewhere, probably. Alright, so a new house. I think we need... Alright, the office people should be in. And they will go live in Newcrest. And they will live in Home Sweet Home. Get the office people in there. GTA. Queen, the Mass Effect people I want in. I should have downloaded the Mass Effect house again, but I didn't. We're gonna put them in. But they can live in my neighborhood. I'm cool with that. So my neighborhood's almost full. We got a couple houses down here. Here, we'll put them in this one. So we only got 2 more houses in my neighborhood to fill. Let's just fill them real quick. Alright, so who do we want in my neighborhood? Who do we want in my neighborhood? Pulp Fiction people could be good. Ghostbusters? Yeah, I'll take the Ghostbusters. They could live. They can live in this little house. Let's take the Ghostbusters. John Ritter. We have John Ritter as far as Three's Company somewhere. I don't know where they are. Isn't that John? That's John Ritter, right? I'm pretty sure that's John Ritter. You only got the Get to Work DLC? Yeah, well, they'll be getting good DLC. The Get to Work I thought was great DLC. I thought that was really good. I thought it was worth it, definitely. Everything else, it's whether you really want it or not. I don't have a lot of this, a couple of the recent stuff packs, because I think the stuff packs are just priced too much. Alright, I guess we should get the Married with Children people in. We'll put them in here. Alright, and then that fills out Oasis Springs. Boom. All done. Beautiful. What do we got left in Willow Creek? So Willow Creek, we have a few houses left. A couple. And then these 2 here too. Alright, so let's start filling these in. We might be able to house everybody, to be honest with you. We don't have many left that are not in world. Let's get, you know what, Uncharted guys. Yeah, you guys get in there. Get in there with Joel and Ellie. Why don't you live with Joel and Ellie? That just makes sense. That just makes sense. Get to Work was bugged for you? Oh, that sucks. Not too long, Charlie. Depends on how much detail. Yeah, it can take ages to tweak it and stuff. I know, I wish I had sweets. I wish I had my Crunch Bars. I'll get them. We're going to be taking a break in a couple minutes. It's already 2 hours into the cast. Thought I'd way be done this by now. Yeah, I want the Buffy people in. We can throw them in the Blue Door Retreat. I like Buffy. Good show, good show. We should probably get some of these actors in. Like Leonardo, throw him. Let's have them all live up here in this bungalow. No, let's have them live in Potter's Splay. So we'll get Caprio in there. We'll get Johnny Depp in there. So we got Caprio and Johnny Depp. We're gonna get screw Chris Hemsworth. Brad Pitt, get on in there. This is like the hunky dude's house, top paid actor's house, something like that. All right, now we do need to temper it with some ladies. We could throw Taylor Swift in there. She would love to live in there. Taylor Swift in there. I don't know much about Taylor Swift. I don't listen to her music, or just know she's popular on the internets. Mel Gibson. It just makes sense, right? We'll bring Scientology to the house. Should have Tom Cruise. There were no good-looking Tom Cruises, which was amazing. I had to give up on our Tom Cruise search. Matt Damon. I don't have a Ben Affleck. You know what? Throw Nick Cage in there. He's like, what am I doing in here? Move him in. We should probably get another lady. FM's van. Alright, we probably need another lady or two. We don't have many single ladies left. So we're going to have to pick Julia Roberts. She obviously makes sense to live in that house. How many we got in there now? 4, 7? Might as well throw one last one in there. And we'll get in... You know what? Matt Damon's just going to be pissed if he's left out. So we got Matt Damon in there too. There we go. It's like the A-list celebrity house. And Nick Cage. Poor Nick Cage. Alright. I think we need to make a Life is Strange. Max and Chloe. Put them in with... No. Yeah, not in World. Okay. Put them in with... I just had them. Where were they? Yeah, the Wolf Among Us people? No, the Walking Dead people. Actually, we're going to put them all in the house. Actually, just put them all. It's like the... There we go. And then get the Bigsby people. There we go. Wolf Among Us. Throw them in there, too. Alright. So that's that. Oh, so what do we have left over here? So we got a 3-person bungalow. Again, we're not really married to the number of beds. They'll figure it out themselves. Let's go down to the bottom. Who's in the bottom that we need? Yeah, I think we need the X-Files. Is that the last house? So we got this one, just 2-2, 3-2. Alright, so put them in the bungalow. And put them in there with... Put them in there with... Underwoods. So it's the X-Files and the Underwoods. What am I getting, Ron? Jennifer Lawrence. Taylor Swift can be the local bike. Wow. Wow. Hey, Marion Hood, how are you? You need Hiddlestone to keep Taylor straight? I think the rest of them will do a pretty good job. She'll work her way around. Julia Roberts ain't doing nothing. Alright, so we got the Underwoods and the X-Files in there. That seems good. Let's see who else we don't have in the world. I need this Chaplin and Monroe. They just look so good. So put them in there. Who can live with Charlie Chaplin and Marilyn Monroe? Who can live up to that kind of star quality? Who can live up to that? I think we're gonna go with the Rain Man. Where did I put them? Were they here? Yeah. Chaplin and Monroe. Move in, Rain Man. Jeopardy at 6 o'clock. We'll get Hugh in. Hugh's not done. We're not done. We got a whole nother... Alright, so Willow Creek is done. Oasis Springs is done. Yep, Oasis Springs is done. Windenburg is not done. And neither is Newcrest. Alright, so we got a little cottage here. The Pier Palace. Alright. Now the Pier Palace seems like somewhere where good old Hef would live. So let's get Hef in the world. Hef was always going to be in the world. He's Hef. He's a Windenburg kind of guy. So we're going to put Hef now. Who's going to live in a world? Who's going to live in a house with Hef? You know what? We're going to put Morgan Freeman in there. It's like the retirement home. Morgan Freeman in there. And then... Scott Bakula. Keanu Reeves. Elton John. That seems like a good mix. Hugh Hefner, Morgan Freeman, and Elton John. How can they not get along? Please. You're probably right, Jim. This Hulk Hogan. We don't have a Hulk Hogan. We don't have a lot of WWE. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can get some of them in here. That's a good point. I'm going to eat some crackers while we're adding these guys. We're almost done. I swear to God, we're almost done. And we're going to actually play. Trust me, we are going to play today. Even if I have to go a little bit late to play. Oh, Gymnast Amber, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. So my Sims game might have broken. And if it did, I haven't saved it in a while, so I'm hoping it didn't. There we go. It comes up. It eventually comes up. Hashtag WWE. See who we got. Roman Reigns. Paige. Need the Undertaker. Undertaker's gonna live in this house. The Windenburg family home. Undertaker's in there. I totally forgot about Undertaker. No, not you. You. FN's chin taking up the camera. Put in Jennifer Lawrence, Hugh Jackman, plus Keanu Reeves. Alright, we can put them in a house. That's fine. Women with the Hef. I was going to think women, but I already used all my women. Undertaker is awesome. Alright, we need Hogan. Hogan's good. This is a good Hogan. I like this Hogan. We had fun with Hogan last time. I think Curly had a little relationship with Hulk Hogan, or maybe the Undertaker. I can't remember. All right, move in. Alright, so we got CM Punk. Who thinks Punk's gonna lose his first UFC match? I do. I think he's gonna get crushed. Nikki Bella, Orton. We'll get the Ambrose. Ambrose Asylum. We'll put Dean in there. Who was the other one? Oh, we had Macho Man last time. Where's Macho Man? Didn't we have Macho Man? No, not the managed households. Yeah, she's with Del Rio serving a 30-day suspension. Aw, hey, Pig. Hi, babe. Pig, you know I'm all yours. You know I'm all yours. It's not a bad Steve Austin. It's not great. It's not bad, though. Where's Macho Man? We had a Macho Man last year. Or last time we played this. Look at that Hogan. Are you kidding me? Look at it. It's better here. Look at his legs. Please. Oh, we get the Authority. Alright, wait a minute. Let's get the Stone Cold. This is not a bad Stone Cold. Let's get Stone Cold. And put him in the house too. Alright, I gotta save the Sims quickly before it crashes at some point and I lose all this work we've just done. Alright, so move him in there. Alright, all moved in. Let's save. Yes. Please. Thank you. Alright, good. Now I feel a lot better. Now I can crash all at once. Alright, 4. Let's get some more in there. We need the Macho Man. I can't believe I did not download Macho Man. Tugboat? I'll search for Tugboat, Pig. I don't think they have them. Shinsuke Nakamura. I'm not sure. We'll do hashtag NXT. I'm not sure any of the XT. If the Fabulous guy is in here, we're getting them. I got Sami Zayn. That's pretty good. Oh, Finn Balor. Bailey. Alexa Bliss. I'm sorry. I'm a big wrestling fan. I've been watching wrestling for decades. The 4 Horsewomen of NXT. John Cena. I'm not downloading John Cena. They got a Suki. There's Nakamura right there. It's not a good one. Nah. He looks a little fat, to be honest with you. It's not a great Nakamura. It's a pretty good Sami Zayn, though. Alright, we need Macho Man. Macho Man. There he is. There's the Macho Man. This is the one we had last time. This is such a good Randy Savage. Such a good Randy Savage. In fact, favorite that thing. Alright, put him in there. Alright, how many we got in there? We got 4. We're just going to make this a whole wrestling house. 4, 5. So we got room for 3 more. We're going to search for Tugboat to make Pig happy, but it ain't gonna, if he's there, I'll put him in. As long as he's not one of those ridiculously stupid fat-looking ones. But there's no way somebody made Tugboat. No, nobody made Tugboat. Sorry, Pig. Rick Martel. I don't think anyone made Rick Martel. Spud, you're showing our age here. You want me to get Bruno Sammartino too? Some women, yeah. So let's go to WWE or NXT or well, let's just look at WWE first. WWE Diva. Let's do that. We can get Paige. Pretty good Paige. It's not bad. Yeah, see, I think this one is command console in some way. Just trust me. Pretty sure it is. So I think we're gonna go with this one. I know you guys want a page in here, so we'll get a page. I think we'll go with that one. I think. Trish Stratus. That does not look anything like Trish Stratus. Wow, look at this Bailey. She looks she looks like she's been knocked in the head a little bit right there. That's not a bad page. That's actually a pretty good page. Gutter Dust made it. That's not a bad page at all. Yeah, that first one's CC, I'm almost, no doubt. Needs Mr. Fuji, yeah. I'm not a big fan of any of these pages. This one's Command Console, no doubt. This one just looks too not like her. This one's not bad, but I just don't like any of them. Alright, who else we got? Just go to WWE. Trish looks real different now, does she? Does she have like brown hair and stuff? It's crazy. I am not getting Roman Reigns. Hogan, Bella, Punk. Edge, it's not a bad Edge. Lita. Sasha Banks, it's got content I don't have. No, I'm not getting that. Ambrose, AJ Lee. Becky Lynch. Ah, oh, it's a good Becky Lynch. Wow, that's a crazy Becky Lynch. But it's got stuff I don't have. Rockin' Reigns. Ugh. Oh, the Sting. The Usos. Kimbo Slice. Oh, the McMahons. Oh, I almost need a Vince McMahon. Kelly. Alright, what NXT people? They had some pretty good NXT people. Let's get those. So they have Paige from NXT. That's not a bad page. I'll take that one. We can take that one. Get Paige. Whoa, get Paige in there. Move in. Alright, now it'd be nice if we get another female or two to, you know, make sure Paige isn't, like, destroyed in that house. Kinda went to Sami Zayn, it's so good. Now we'll take the Sasha Banks. The boss. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad either, though. Hold on. See if there's a better one. Oh, Becky Lynch. Bailey. Charlotte. That's actually not a bad Charlotte. Oh, we should almost have Charlotte and Ric Flair. Actually, that's what we're going to do. We're going to take Charlotte. No, we're not going to take Charlotte. Is there a Ric Flair? Yeah! It's not... Nah, it's not good. I was going to say it's not bad, but it's not good. No. I was going to put Charlotte and Ric Flair in there, but... Alright, who else can we get? Oh, we wanted the NXT tag. NXT. No, I have not watched it yet, Wembley. Is it any good? I want to watch it. But I was going to wait till I had a bunch of episodes, because I'm a big binge watcher, so if it's good, I'll watch a bunch of them at once. It looked a little over the top, but I mean, I know what they're going for. It just seemed a little weird, but it could be funny. I think we're going to get this Sasha Banks. I love Sasha Banks. She's great. Get Sasha in there. So that'll give us, what, 4, 5, 6. So this will give us 7. So one more girl from the NXT ranks. And I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be Becky Lynch. I like Becky Lynch. The Irish lass kisser. Or kicker. She's not a lass kisser. Alright, so get Becky in there. There you go. That's a mix. That's a mix of new and old. WWE. No way any of them are in there. Pig. I mean, maybe Paul Heyman. But the managers you're going with are like over almost everybody's head in this chat. Let's see if they have the brain. Bobby Heenan. Let's just do Heenan. Or the brain or something. If they had Bobby the Brain Heenan, I would totally get him in here. The Brain. That is not Bobby the Brain Heenan. Who else did you say? There's no, maybe Jimmy Hart, but there's no way Slick or Miss Elizabeth's in here. Jimmy Hart, no. Sorry, Pig, sorry. They may kill each other, gymnasts. Alright, so I think that's our WWE house. That's pretty sweet. I like it. Alright, what else we got left to fill up here? Alright, so we got a house here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 houses to fill up in Windmore, or Windenburg, whatever this place is called. I have to go to the bathroom so bad, but I'm trying to just finish this off. Okay, we need a music house, or, I mean, we need the Beatles. I mean, Christ. We need the Beatles. We'll put them in Waterlock Redoubt. Just let him live by himself. I mean, they are the Beatles. They should get some privacy. Alright, so that's them. What else are we missing? I'm going to throw in the Game of Thrones people. I'm sorry, I'm going to spoil a lot of the show, but too bad. Just don't watch when I visit their house. Alright, we got 2 houses left. I think we're done. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody said they wanted somebody with somebody or something. Oh, Alan's not. Oh, my God. Can I have him, Pig? I need permission, Pig. I'm taking permission. I need your permission to put Alan in the house. I'm going to assume you're going to give it to me, because I'm going to go get him. Pig. Monster. Isn't that like your thing? No? Oh, not item name. Yeah, it count. Big monster. Isn't that what it is? Alright, let's just look for Alan. Item name. Alan. It's not gonna work. Partridge. Not Raj. That's not gonna work either. I need something to search it up for with Pig. I need like your origin ID or the item name. Oh, 0 instead of... Oh, okay, sorry. P-I-G-M 0 S-T-E-R. Not item name. P-I-G-M 0. There it is. There he is, Partridge. Love it. Get him. And we're gonna have to make a new house because the other ones are full. But we'll see him in the world. So we're gonna live him in Primrose Manor, I think. Yeah. Get Alan in there. Sorry, FM. Nice try, though. But Boone has had an ample opportunity to tell me he wants in, and he has not said it, so. So we need somebody to live with Partridge for a little bit. Who can Partridge live with? Alan. It's gotta be someone worthy of Alan. Should put in Jim Carrey. Scott Bakula? That actually is not too bad. Columbo, Al Pacino, and Ryan Reynolds, something like that. Let's put in Scott Bakula. I like that idea. In with Alan Partridge. And we're also gonna throw Columbo in there. That seems like a great trio of people. Is there one on there? If there is, I will actually do that. That's the only one I would add that I won't ask permission for. Let's just see if there's one there. Lex made it. I'm assuming Lex won't mind if I borrow this. Throw him in there. Shh! Nobody tell him that he's in the world. Jennifer Lopez, that's true. She's not in here. Probably should have had her too, but let's see if there's a good one of her. We don't have to put her in the world, but she can at least be in the periphery. And we gotta do this quick though, because I really do have to pee. Item name? No, I want hashtag. Hashtag JLo. Jenny from the block. Jennifer Lopez. That is so command consoled. It's not even funny. This one looks like it could be real. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, let's get Jenny. So what we need to do in order to get her in, we need to move her in. But then we got to evict her. And then she's at least... She's in the world, she's just not in a house. Sorry, J-Lo. See, she's in the world, she's just not in a house. Alright, last house. I think is the last house. Last house, I think we're going to put in the Always Sunny gang, is who I think we're going to put in. We're leaving out so many good ones, but again, they'll be in the world. We'll see them. They just don't live in a house, that's all. Not the end all be all. I think it's got to be the Sunny gang. I love it, though. It's Always Sunny. So throw them in the Kornberg cottage. Alright, are we good? All the houses are filled there. Everybody's filled here. Everybody's filled here. Let's just take one quick peek through again. We might have to do Newcrest still. Oh, I forgot about Newcrest. These are all filled. No, this one's not. I need someone for Majestic Breeze. Someone for Majestic Breeze. You know what? Let's just make a house of these people. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey. Put in Sean Bean and try and kill him. Alright, FM. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for giving us permission to use the chin. Hey, Nubia Noel. We have the turtles. They're in the world. They're just not in a house. Where are they? They're in here somewhere. Yeah, they're in the world. They're just not in a house. Unless you were offering them up for the last house. We need Keanu Reeves in there. We need the idiocy of Keanu Reeves in our world. Alright. Who else? We will take some... Hey, Beer. Hi, Curly. How you doing? We are still moving people in.
Oh my gracious, really?
I know. This is taking much longer than I would have hoped.
Well, it's all strategic, though, so you got to get them in the right places.
Yeah, I guess. Right now, I'm just...
I wouldn't really want to say strategic.
Yeah.
That's...
I'm at the point now where I'm just throwing people wherever I can throw them.
Yeah, I always do that, too. I start out, like, all like, oh, I have a plan, and then it's like, fuck it, I'll just do whatever.
Yeah, I have some plans. There were some plans behind stuff. So we'll make this like the actor's house. Let's see. Spud says hi. Bread says hi. Vlam says hi. Boog says hi. Pig says hi. Shelly says hi.
Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday.
You know it. Alright, we also want Al Pacino in this house. Ah, did he? Good. Good deal. They don't have pets yet, Bear. I'm sorry. Oh, you want to see who's in your house?
Oh, sure.
You're in a new apartment complex. Everybody gets their own apartment and stuff. It's actually really cool. You are living with Exodus, Bread, Spudfella, Vlam, Dorian, FM, the Chin, and Mr. Bean.
Oh my god, I love it.
That's who you're living
We would so
with.
be an awesome household too. That would so be great. Oh my god. We got a little bit of everybody.
You know it. And Mr. Bean for fun.
And Mr. Bean, who is awesome, who I could just watch, you know. That's awesome.
And we'll get Ryan Reynolds in here. Hi, Bear. I see you, buddy. No, that's okay. Alright, Ryan Reynolds in there, and then I think there was one or two more we could put in that house.
Oh, I may have to watch out, Spud. You gotta protect me from FM. I don't know.
That's what I said. You were the first person in the house, and then I started putting in other people. I was like, all right, now we need people to protect her. Vlam, you're in there to protect. All right, we need some other ones. Who else can we put in? Oh, Nubia Noel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We'll throw Zac Efron in there for the ladies. All right, so Zac Efron, get in there. Okay, so that fills out this world. So Willow Creek is done. Nice. I said I was gonna save this for some special. I just throw random people in there.
I know.
That's the way it works. It's a nice house too. This world, this is my neighborhood. It's all done. Awesome. Windenburg, I believe, is all done. It's okay, Curly. You'll see his chin from around the corner.
That's awesome.
Windenburg is all done. Everybody moved in. And Newcrest, we may have a house or two left. Yep, we have this one. We finished these. We have this one. And this one up here. This little tiny one up here. All right, so we got two. And Green Terraces, that's a great looking house. We need someone
Oh, that
good
is a cool house.
you got to see it. It's called Green Terraces because it's got green terraces on it, all going all the way up the side. It's really neat looking.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty
very
neat
cool.
looking.
Yeah, it's amazing some of the houses that in properties that people have designed in here. I can't
It is
imagine
way
the
amazing.
hours that must have taken.
Yes, Mr. Claus. We just saved it a couple minutes ago, but I will save because it's starting to chug with everybody in it and stuff.
Oh, Mr. Claus.
Gonna have to save it
I've done that
all
before.
for-
That sucks to no end. Well, especially this amount of work. I would.
Yeah,
because I
it's-
plug my fist through the screen.
Took a while to get done. Took a while. All right, we want. Let's see. Who do we want? I guess the Avengers. They're always good. Throw them in Green Terraces. That'll be fun. And then we just need a couple randoms for this little cottage over here. We're done moving in. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It takes forever for the community to come up.
Oh, it's Yeah,
This is
I
what
think
happens
so.
once I
It's a
start
lot
playing
of
this
stuff.
game for a while. But it eventually comes up.
Oh, I'm doing good, Dorian. Thanks. Enjoying my long weekend.
Nah, I don't have a command spot. I should have a command for Ankbot to tell me to save. Alright, not in world. You know what? We want the Sherlock guys in world. Let's get them in there. They deserve a place. They're old school. Alright, who can live with Sherlock? Who can live with Sherlock? You know what? I think... What do you think, Curly? Should I have Pulp Fiction characters live with Sherlock or the Curb Your Enthusiasm people?
Oh, tough call. But, Sherlock?
Not that it matters.
Not that it really matters, but
think we'll go with the
I think
Pulp
Pulp
Fiction.
Yeah, I'd go Pulp Fiction.
We'll throw them in there. And they'll all live together in a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom.
They're gonna kill Sherlock within the first day.
Probably. They'll give him adrenaline straight to the heart.
Oh yeah, right, exactly. They'll just make him OD and then
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, I think we are finally done moving in. Let me save before I forget. And I have to take a break. I have to go pee. I have to pee so bad my eyes are floating.
Your teeth are floating.
Yes, I just wanted to finish moving everyone in. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to come back. I'm going to take a break. It'll be about 3-4 minutes. I just got to go to the bathroom. I got to fill up my drink and get ready to play this game. When I get back, we're going to do one last overview of who's actually living in the world. And then we're going to jump in and we're going to play the rest of the time today with Circle. Maybe we'll go visit. We got to go make friends. So we got to go visit everybody, make friends, see how everybody's doing. I appreciate it if you can hang out through the break. If you can't, have yourself a great rest of your weekend. I will be back next Saturday. I do not know whether it'll be The Sims or not. Like I said, we're not going to play it every week. We are going to play it more often, like every, I'm thinking once to twice a month. No more than probably 2 times a month. But most likely, since I didn't get to play as much this week, we probably will play next week. But just, follow the channel, follow me on Twitter. You'll know what I'm playing a week ahead. I always put out my schedule and stuff. Anyway, for everyone else that can wait, I appreciate it. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. My bladder completely appreciates it. Jesus. Whew. All right. Yes, we have Morgan Freeman. Definitely. We only have the 2 from Sherlock, unfortunately. There weren't too many other made, I don't think. All right, let's get into this. All right, so we're going to do one quick overview so everyone's aware who's actually in the world if you joined late. All right, so in Willow Creek, we have our new establishments in our park. We have John Cleese. Oh, we need more people in this house. John Cleese and Fonzie. We need more people to live with John Cleese and Fonzie. They can't live by themselves in that house. John Cleese and Fonzie. John Cleese and Fonzie. John Cleese and Fonzie. Who can fit with them? None of these fit with them. I think we'll just throw the Curb people in there. I love a Curb enthusiasm. Alright, throw them in there. They just can't live by themselves in that huge house. Alright, so we have John Cleese, Fonzie, and the Curb Your Enthusiasm people. We have Star Trek Deep Space Nine, which is a show I'm currently watching, so that's my own personal favorite. We have Life is Strange, Max and Chloe. We have The Wolf Among Us, Bixby and Snow White, and then Telltale's The Walking Dead, 4 characters from there. Clem, what's his name? Kenny, and whatever that other lady's name is. We have one of the Twitch houses here. My wife Curly's in this house. We have Bread and Exodus from the chat. We have Spudfella, Vlaminzy, Dorian, FM, and Mr. Beans living with them. Here we have kind of like A-list celebrities. We got Leonardo DiCaprio, Johnny Depp, Julia Roberts, Mel Gibson, well, Nick Cage, not really A-list, but he's in there. Matt Damon, Brad Pitt, and Taylor Swift, who's really just, we all know why she's there. We got our male comedy actors here. We've got Adam Sandler, Seth Rogen, James DeFranco, Zach Galifianakis, Danny DeVito, Ben Stiller, and Eddie Murphy. Over here we have Mulder and Scully from the X-Files living with the Underwoods from House of Cards, Claire and what's his name? Over here we have Jim Carrey, Zac Efron, Al Pacino, Keanu Reeves, and a couple other actors. I can't remember. De Niro, I think's in there. Already forget. We got Burns and Smithers living by themselves. We got Charlie Chaplin, Marilyn Monroe. I'll rename these households off stream. I'm not gonna do that right now, just so we know who's in everything. Charlie Chaplin, Marilyn Monroe with the Rain Man guys. We got Gary Busey. Gary Busey cannot live by himself, although he probably should. Who's not in world? You know what? We'll throw Gordon Freeman in with Gary Busey. Move him in there. I know, Spud. I know. I know. I did not think it would take this long, but it's a big world. And then we'll throw Bruce Wayne and Selena Kyle in there, too. There we go. Seems like a good house now. Alright, so down here we have the Family Guy cast. We have the Saved by the Bell cast. We have the Breaking Bad guys with Tony and Carmela Soprano. We have Drake and Sully from Uncharted hanging out with Joel and Ellie from Last of Us. It's basically the Naughty Dog house, I guess. We got the Buffy the Vampire Slayer people. So that's Willow Creek. We move over to Oasis Springs. This is where Circle lives. Icon, I'm sorry. We're starting right after I go over this overview, I swear to God. We got the Scooby-Doo people. Obviously going to have Scooby-Doo in here. Velma and Daphne being the prizes from that package. We got the Brady Bunch with the Brady Bunch house. We have the MASH 407 7th. We have the Golden Girls with the Golden Girls house, which is an amazing house. We have Quentin Tarantino, Samuel L. Jackson, Jamie Foxx, Uma Thurman, and John Travolta. It's kind of the Tarantino house there. We have the World Leaders house right here. It's got Vladimir Putin, Barack Obama, Adolf Hitler, Mahatma Gandhi, Joseph Stalin, Kim Jong-un, and somebody else. Who else is in it? Who is that guy? Abraham Lincoln. I forgot the one American that's in there. Abraham Lincoln. Over here we have Eminem, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Ice Cube, Steven Tyler, Mick Jagger, and Keith Richards and Beyonce. In here we have the Flintstones. That is Fred and Barney, Wilma and Betty. Here we have Seinfeld characters with the Seinfeld house. And across the street from Circle, we have Chris Farley, MacGyver, Hitman, Ron Burgundy, and He-Man. This is where Circle lives. We got Team Mass Effect out here. We got Friends with the Friends house right here. We got Married with Children, Al and Peg Bundy and the kids. The Ghostbusters. And Cheers cast. The whole Cheers cast here. Love that. That's great. We got a water park in the middle and all new establishments over here that we'll visit whenever we get to them. All right, we got Windenburg, third of 4 sets. So over in the Windenburg, we got the Hogwarts house. This is the actual Hogwarts mansion, and in there is the 3 Harry Potter characters and what's her name who plays Hermione. I forget what her name is already. Over here we got Gordon Ramsay living with House. Here we got Hugh Hefner, Morgan Freeman, and Elton John living together. That is a house. Here's our WWE NXT house. We got Hulk Hogan, Undertaker, Becky Lynch, Sasha Banks, Paige, Randy Macho Man Savage, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Dean Ambrose. Here we have Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, Johnny Manziel, Steven Tyler, Liv Tyler, and Winona Ryder. That is an eclectic house. Jesus. Adam Sandler in a comedy. I'm sorry, Pig. It's not Taylor, it's the local bike. Wow, Spud. Oh, Obama's in there. Well, he's not technically. Alright, Mila Kunis. This is the actress's house. We got Mila Kunis. We got Lara Croft. Alright, it's not actresses, it's just random chicks. We got Mila Kunis, Lara Croft, what's her name? Faith from Mirror's Edge, Anne Hathaway, Natalie Portman, Britney Spears, and a couple. Alyssa Milano's in there, and Megan Fox is in there, I think, too. I think that's all. Up here is kind of like the 80s movie triumphant. We've got Marty McFly, Doc. We got Beetlejuice, Indiana Jones, and John and Hans from Die Hard. Over here we got Alan Partridge, Crumps, Scott Bakula, and Columbo living together. The Three's Companies. From Three's Company. Come on, knock on my door. The It's Always Sunny gang is living here. We did all these guys. And then we got a couple in here somewhere. We got the Beatles living there. We got Game of Thrones living there. And we got Robin Williams and the Blues Brothers living there. So that's Windenburg. Promenade's just retail. So then we got Newcrest. And in Newcrest we have Ellen and Amanda Ripley, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone, Harley Quinn, the Joker, and Christopher Walken all living in a house. That is a house I have to visit. We have the Avengers, all the Avengers living here. We have the Office people living here. We have a water park here, which will be fun to go to. We have the Resident Evil house, Excella and Albert Wesker, Ada Wong, Claire Redfield, and Jill Valentine. Over here we have one of the other Twitch houses, the Viewers house. We got Icon, Ellie, Bloody, Crosshairs, Wembley, and then with them is living Trump and Hillary Clinton and Michael Jackson for comedic value. If we get more Twitch people, I'll move them in here, I guess, and move out the other people. We got Daryl Hall and John Oates. We need another 2 to go with them. That's right. I forgot about that. Who can go with Daryl Hall and John Oates? Maybe Queen? Queen seems right? Little Freddie Mercury with Daryl. No. That might go badly. We could put Jennifer Lopez and maybe Angelina Jolie in there. Nah, let's put the Super Mario Brothers in there. Daryl Hall, John Oates, and the Super Mario Brothers. That seems like a match made in heaven right there. We got the A-Team right here. We've got the Freaks house, basically. It's got Gary, Kappa, Swaggy Love Machine, Fruity McFruity, Phil McCracken, and I forget what the Afro guy's name is. I forget what we were going to call him, too. Here was the house we just made. It's Sherlock and the Pulp Fiction people. So that is our entire world as it is right now. And then people that will show up but aren't in the world are right here. It's actually not too many, to be honest with you, which is good. But they'll show up in the world. They just don't live in the world. All right, so now we're actually ready to play the game, finally. All right, Shelly, I appreciate it. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It is a little too much awesome for one house, probably. Welcome back, Blam. Welcome back. All right, so we're going to play Circle, obviously. I haven't played this game in a long time, so I'm going to forget how to play. All right, so we're at our house. Very good point, Mr. Claus. We need to save again. It's the start of our world. Actually, we're going to save it there, but we're also going to save as world start. Just so we have a nice, fresh save of the world starting without any skills or anything like that. Then I don't have to do all that crap again sometime. All right, good. All right, now remember, we also don't know if the mods are working and stuff, so we'll see if people are created and stuff like that. All right, who's hanging out front of our house? We got Mick Jagger and Keith Richards. Well, that makes sense. I think there are neighbors somewhere. I'm not quite sure, but let's say hi to Keith and Mick. Hey, fellas, what's up? Friendly introduction. Hey, what's up?
Fimpy.
Keith Rich. Oh, Keith left. Did he die? No way, Keith doesn't die. What's up, Mick? You got lip implants, didn't you, buddy? Let's tell him a funny story. We have, like, no skills, no nothing. Yeah, Circle has no skills. Who's this? Is that Roseanne? Yeah, Roseanne. Look at her. Alright, discuss interests. What do you like, Mick? Oh, I acquired the comedy. Oh, Mick's gone. Mick said, you know what, I'm out of here. Alright, let's say hi to Roseanne. Hi, Roseanne. Funny introduction to Roseanne. Let's get rid of our skills. Oh, she's leaving. Oh, no, here she comes. Right, who else is coming down? Is that Hillary? Hillary Clinton and Steven Tyler.
Oh,
look at the walk on Steven Tyler.
Shamagra
Who's behind him?
Gana Benu.
Uh-oh, this looks like a...
Smishing.
Oh, it's Blanche Devereaux. She's already joined a club. She's in the cosplay club.
Diva Whis.
Let's say hi to Steven. Friendly. Oh, she hates me. Screw you, Roseanne. I learned that Roseanne is evil. That's a Crawley. I remember the Crawley.
Samba.
Oh, God. Hey, Hillary. Oh, look. Hillary's out trying to get votes.
Flicks.
Talking bad about Trump.
Good
Not too hard to do.
Dag dag.
Let's at least introduce ourselves to potentially the next president of the United States. Yeah, Mr. Claus, it can crash, especially when you're doing all this custom
Bimpy.
work and stuff. It can definitely crash. Wow, everybody's leaving us. Only Hillary's left. Oh, there's Hitman. Oh, I got a whole bunch of people. Munch is here. All right, let's go in our house. Whoa! Is that Elaine? Say hi to Elaine. We can invite her in. Come on in, Elaine. Just don't do the dance, please. One of the things I did change in the mod is EA currently has a limit of like, I think 20 sims, you know, like on a lot or in a, you know, loaded in a world at a time or something like that. So I did up that to 30 because I mean my computer can handle it. I don't know if Sims can handle it. Like right now I'm getting like 20 some frames per second, 30 frames per second. But it's totally playable. Elaine, you just gonna stand there or hey baby? Funny.
Cuevas Zorbo.
I almost want to get her to dance.
You
You know that's fun. Kill Hillary. It's not even 30 frames. Oh, now we're up to 49 frames per second. Who's that? Ah, neighbor, Dr. Dre. Oh, that's gotta be. Is that Bones? Or Booth, I mean? Yeah, Sealy Booth. Who's this coming up to my house? Is that? That's Barney. Oh, and Burgundies? Oh, let's get everybody in here. Where are you guys going? Greet new neighbor. And invite the neighbors in. Oh, the neighbors are coming over. Say hi. Who's that? Jackie Harris. Starting to think that she is a created one. Hold on a second. I need to go to... During an event? What the hell's going on? Oh, it's the welcome wagon is here. Oh, crap. All right. That's why probably she was created for the event. Let's just delete her. I don't know who she is.
Skeebs Sabula.
Does anyone know who... Jackie Harris. Oh, Jackie Harris. Jackie from Roseanne. I'm a moron. I'm sorry. Such a moron. Wow, we have quite the thing going on here. Let's say hi to Barney. Thank him for coming. Look at them. They're all checking it. Dre's like scoping out my house. Friendly introduction.
Zagutwe Yabor.
Oh, Moose Pepso.
Yanabi.
The Ron Burgundy is awesome. Yeah, I agree. So we got Burns and Munch talking together. Jeff Green's talking with DJ Connor. Alright, but we got a nice... Let's talk to Dre. Today is a good day, Dre. Wouldn't you say? Discuss the local fishing sports. Oh, look at Barney and Elaine.
Henbei.
Just keep an eye on our door.
Yishla Henbei?
Doesn't do anything.
Saba.
Burrito. Ho ho.
Can I date the bike? Maybe, someday. It might take a while for her to get around. Keep saying hi. Tell a joke about vampires. I don't know if Barney will understand what vampires are.
Noi. Fras Bobsel? Chichi. Hish Pipsel
that?
Lagoosh.
Sherman Potter. Oh man, this is gonna be so great. Wait a minute, what's going on? Burgundy just comes over and uses my computer. Thank Barney for coming. Thank Elaine for coming. And thank Dre for coming. That's a Brady, it looks like. Yep, Marsha Brady. Marsha.
Oh, whoopee gorge.
Dan Connor. I could just sit here and watch the people go by. Hey, it's Darth Vader. CJ from GTA. That's Larry David. Looks like him. Yep. I love it when you can pick out the people. It's so good.
Lumbik Wixen. Harnog.
I keep talking to Dre. Let's make friends with Dre. Brighten Dre's day.
Bay. Yabba Swinja Yao Jorb. Simzay.
November for season 3 of Walking Dead. I did see that this morning when I was going through my news feeds, doing my morning rituals. Pretty excited about that. I have a feeling it's going to start. I don't know if they can just keep up that game. It's so fun, though. Right. Say hi to Ron. Give him a heartfelt compliment. Ooh, look at Larry David and one of the Golden Girls getting together.
Boona, Wibbis.
Oh, you see Doc Brown give her a second look? He gave her a look. Old people checking each other out. Alright, make friends with Burgundy. Let's gossip about the neighbors to our neighbors.
Oh, Hipsa.
How am I doing?
Blah, blah, blah.
My needs and
Blah,
stuff.
blah, 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 blah.
Where are my needs? Needs. Alright, we're fine. We're good to go. Hopefully the camera's in an alright place to watch this. I know I can't put it in the corner if you want to see my needs, but hopefully it's okay.
Flurba?
Look, we're making good friends with Elaine. I want to make good friends with Barney, though. Get to know Barney.
Sambo Yelps?
Boona.
So we already got Hillary, Steven, Roseanne, Mick.
Huh?
I also took down the relationship degrade, so our relationships won't degrade as quickly as the main game. Mainly what that's for is to allow, our relationships to stay longer, so like when we go on vacations and stuff, we have lots of people to choose from to take with us and stuff. Just makes it easier. Tell a joke about Martians to Burgundy. Why is everyone using my computer?
Pando.
Alright, we lost our grill. We're going to have to buy a grill and stuff. But we still got our nice hot tub. And then the ridiculous downstairs.
Oh, Jorm.
We may have to remodel the downstairs. Unless we decide to start capturing something. Alright, keep talking to Burgundy. Tell him an outrageous story. I want to make some good friends, particularly with Barney and Burgundy.
Oh, Rospa.
Wow, what am I telling? A story about bears?
Billy Bo Rislick. Laffy, Beyond.
Dre. Look, Dre's dancing. You gonna rap, Dre? Dude, give us a concert. Just Gordon Ramsay. There are totally a lot more people walking outside now. That mod's definitely working on that. There are a whole lot more people.
Sharuste Halkay.
Alright, we got the welcome wagon. We got Hawkeye Pierce, Sealy Booth. There's Sully. Who's jogging?
Flicks. Yabrano Darza. Good choy.
Am I talking about bed?
Patharja.
My needs.
Mabloff.
Real pretty good. Should probably go to the bathroom soon.
Lavar.
TV's on, so we're kind of watching that as well. Now we're listening to the radio. Listening to classical.
Galebi Tube. Fuinta.
Alright, let's more choices.
Hakyoween. Limya.
Actions. We can perform
look.
stuff. Okay. Mischief. Let's do some mischief to Elaine. Let's trick her. Let's give her some fake bad news. Is that Burgundy?
Kluba.
Uh-oh, I think Dre's leaving. Where you going, Dre? You gonna go in my hot tub? Oh my god, you son of a bitch, you are. Look at him. Oh no, he's just chilling. You should get in the hot tub, Dre. It's awesome. Alright, so we're gonna go troll the forums. Don't go troll the forums. They're all leaving. So our welcoming event's over. Here comes Dre. He's gonna leave. Wow, Dre's just gonna walk. Okay, he's not even gonna come back through the house. He's like, nah, forget it. Alright, now I think what we need to do, what time is it? We don't have a job yet or anything. I don't think we're going to get a job, at least today. We are going to do the get a job stuff. No doubt about that. I want to play that again. Particularly the detective and the science career. But I don't think we're going to start those yet. We'll start them next time we cast it. Let's clean up this disgusting food that Dre left. Let's eat it, though. Let's take a piece. What is it? Gourmet fruitcake. He came over. Oh, he brought a fruitcake over. Oh, I get it. I get it. Well, that's nice of you. Let's eat a piece of that. See how disgusting it is. Yeah, I saw the strain has started. Not sure I'm actually getting that one. I watched the first 2 seasons. It's a pretty good show. I'll catch up on it at some point. That's your first time seeing this house? This is the house that Curly made us. It's got my dungeon in the bottom. You put up all the walls, you see it better. It's got the dungeon in the bottom. We might remodel. Alright, fast forward a little bit. Eat your food. Alright, you gotta go pee.
Oh, yibs.
Alright, it's Sunday night. I think we're gonna go out, buddy. I think we're gonna go out in town, visit one of our new places, see what's going on. Why don't we go pee first, before you pee yourself. And then you're gonna clean up your crap, because we don't have a maid yet. Nobody's at the front door. Oh, somebody is at the front door. Who is that? Oh, it's Mick Jagger. He's back already. Alright, now Mick, I got things to do, buddy. Alright, so you're gonna clean up the plates. And then we're gonna want you to put this away as well. Put the fruitcake away. Maybe we'll have some of that later. I'm not a fan of fruitcake myself. I don't really know too many people that are a fan of fruitcake. Yeah, people usually hate the fruitcake. I've met like maybe 1 or 2 people that'll eat it, but not too many people are looking for it. I got rid of gray hair circle. I like this one. I don't know, Wembley, Mick Jagger and Keith Richards, particularly Keith Richards. Something's making him live. Alright, so let's go out. We got to get dressed. It's 6 o'clock on a Sunday night. Let's get changed. I don't know what you're doing. Stop trolling the forums, you idiot. Let's change our outfit. We want to go with this outfit, our party out. No, not that one. Yeah, our party outfit. There you go. I don't know how they're still alive, particularly Keith Richards. He looks like he's held up by like he's a marionette or something. Alright, play a quick game while we figure out where we're going. So we're going to travel. If I remember correctly, you do that with the phone. Yeah, there we go. Travel. We're going to travel alone. We're new to the neighborhood. Although Ron Burgundy is a damn good friend of ours already. Jesus. You know what? We'll go out with Bergs. So we're going to go out with Ron Burgundy for a little night on the town. Ron's going to see me there. Awesome. Someone said they got a gene that makes you live longer. Keith Richards died in 1989. Alright, so we can go to the Tiki Bar. I don't think we need to go to the gym. We could go to the Planet Hollywood. We could go to the park. Although it's Sunday night, it's probably not a good time to go to the park. Maybe we go to the Tiki Bar, see what's popping off at the Tiki Bar on a rambunctious Saturday or Sunday night. There's probably gonna be nobody there. I'll skip the drugs things. Well, they say it's a fine line between insanity and genius. Alright. Who's at the bar right now? So you got Dan Connor And and Uhura is the mixologist at the bar. Let's go talk to Lieutenant Uhura. Let's give her a friendly introduction. Come on, Ron. Let's go get some drinks. This is a pretty cool looking little bar. This is our tiki bar. Pretty nice looking, nice and open inside. It's a pretty sweet looking bar, to be honest with you. Kind of looks like it's shooting out pee a little bit. It's very yellow. I guess that's the lighting. But it's a sweet looking bar. I don't think there's an upstairs. No, there's no upstairs. So just a little one floor. Who came in? Hey, Tommy Versetti. Say hi to Tommy. Friendly introduction. It's also, can I get a drink?
Oh, Ederoy.
Order a drink. I would like... order my favorite drink. I don't know what that is. Hey, Darth Vader walked in. He's just off of work. He hasn't had time to change. Uh-oh.
Holger Beret.
Samantha Jones. She's out on the prowl. Look at her. Oh, she's got her sights set on Darth Vader.
Oh.
Damn, Uhura is a pretty good mixologist, huh? Alright, let's just make sure we can see anyone coming in.
Zappelnorf.
There we go. Oh, is Ron leaving already?
Yeah, fruit.
Jim Wibsey.
Oh, nope. He's just going to dance in the
Dag,
corner.
dag.
Alright, let's say hi to Samantha. Ask her about her day. Let's say hi to Darth. You know what? Let's have a rude introduction to Darth. Uh-oh, it's guys' night. Gentleman Sims can saunter up to the bar for discounted drinks. We came at the right night.
Gardacy Gooba.
Ah.
Oh, who's over here? Still Dan Connor just watching TV.
Siwa Kimba?
Alright, did we have? Yep, Darth Vader doesn't like us. Let's be mean to Darth Vader. Let's insult him. No, he's talking shit about me.
Galoof.
Is that Nick Cage?
Fumba.
Oh no, it's Elliot Stabler from SVU. Is there a crime here? Who is that? Carlos Keenan. I don't know who you are. Carlos. Oh, Beetlejuice showed up. Alright, let's keep being mean to Darth Vader. More choices, mean, yell at him. Just yell at him. I don't know who this guy is. Carlos Keenan. I don't know. Who's this?
Chinosa? Yenik Domiba Bretno.
Rocio Downs. What are all these elderly people doing in here?
Abanu.
Hold on. Save and go to Manage Worlds. Let's just check something. We're checking our mods out. We have your haha club Exodus. We're gonna go to it. It's in the other town. So real quick, let's just go to Manage Households. Go to the Not-in World. Alright, yeah, see it created these three. And that's fine. Downs, Keenan, and Crocker. That's okay. It has to create some for certain aspects of the game or something like that. But we can easily just delete them. And, you know, we'll do this periodically to keep them cleaned out of our world and stuff. I can also delete them live in the world. I just wasn't sure if they were people I knew or not. So go back and play Circle at the Tiki Bar. Yeah, it'll automatically try and add older Sims. Yep. No, I got you. It's got to try and scale the ages. But we don't want any of those people. None of them. Alright, they're gone. And they've been replaced by Steven Tyler. And nobody else. Alright, fine. Oh, here comes Beetlejuice. We definitely want to make friends with Beetlejuice. Let's say hi to Steven Tyler. I'm not dancing with them. Alright, come here, Beetlejuice. Come on over, buddy. Funny introduction to Beetlejuice. Just don't say his name 3 times to him. We're getting along famously already. Tell a funny story. Strut on Dan Connor. Joke about the politicians. So many available
Soon
jokes
grow.
about politicians right now.
Enzanook.
Closing up a time.
I love how it looks like you can almost, like, I know this is a mirror or whatever. Oh no, it's just a background. It looks like you can look into the toilet. Did I ever get my drink? I never got my drink.
Wow.
Order guy's night drink.
Oh, nay.
Oh, there's Hogan.
Rogaba.
Hogan's went on a little diet, man. He's a little thinner. Yo, Lieutenant Uhura, can I get that drink? Can I get a drink, woman? There we go. What a Hefta What? Barley Bale, Cream Cola, EAPA. I assume that's like an IPA. Cupid Juice. Grappo Blanco. Wow, their drinks are a lot different than they used to be. Ooh, a root beer float? Ew, a buffalo wing tea. That sounds gross. Let's go with... I do like a good dimming gusty. Let's go with one of these new ones up here. Let's go with a barley bale.
Yo, bored.
Hey, give me one of them. Who's that?
Zipola.
Angelina Rowell. Pretty sure you're not a real Sim.
Dargo.
Trevor. T. Phillips. All right, let's say hi to Hogan.
Yaza.
Friendly introduction to Hogan. And a rude introduction to Trevor. Being mean to Darth Vader.
Wang.
He's got to get some drinks. Man.
Wags in a chopper.
Oh, Limpima.
Lunisi Sloom.
Scott Shelby.
New play.
I just don't have any kids. Oh, wait, there's a whole group over here sitting.
What a mama.
Oh, we got Father John Mulcahy hanging out with Steven Tyler. I don't know who this chick is. We're going to have to delete her. Oh, we got a new mixologist. Who's working now? Exodus, you're a mixologist at this bar. Friendly introduction to Exodus.
Quips, drift, swing.
You built your own haha club, but you work at this bar to pay for it. Gotta pay Hogan for conversation. Alright, Hogan and I got along a little bit. Still want to talk to Beetlejuice too. Give him a compliment. Enthused about fruitcake to Exodus.
Finding
Carter Blake.
Left to make is
Carter Blake. I don't know.
Be quiet. What deep?
Some of my characters go pretty deep.
Is
Carter deep? Carter's from Heavy Rain, isn't he? I think Carter's from Heavy Rain. Alright, Trevor Phillips and I do not like each other. Keep being, do some mischief to us. Trick him with a hand button. Get off your ass circle and do something. Exodus doesn't have the skills yet. He'll get there. Look at him. He's doing alright. Look at that. Caught the ice cubes. Well, maybe. Uh-oh. Trump's here. Pumping hands, kissing babies. Trump in his hair. It's not the best Trump in the world, to be honest with you. But it's not bad. I didn't reach level 2 of the comedy skill. Trump, where you going, buddy? Oh, he's going down there to sit. Let's talk to Trump. Let's do a... Yeah, I want to be mean with Trump. Do a rude introduction. Molkai? Okay, Molkai.
Oh, Limpima.
Yeah, it's a little younger Trump. A little younger Trump.
Bumzoi. Falanas Pitfall. Bivanj.
Alright, let's keep talking to Exodus. Let's ask about his career. I assume he works here.
Dargo.
Ooh, we're very playful.
Wokes a Thor?
We're going to be mischievous. We're going to cloud gaze with Barney Rubble. And we're going to start a new carear. That we'll be doing. We learned that Jed is a mixologist at Oasis Tiki Bar. Oh, shit, 'cause we're good. Is that Larry David? Gotta say hi to Larry David.
Fenica Finade.
Yamba.
Hispalip
Uh-huh.
What the hell's Trevor doing?
Galna. Nebahana.
Trevor just goes behind the bar, gets his own drink. He's like, screw you people.
Watanabe. Pifital Dimpe.
Someone just leave trash in the middle of the floor.
The Narpelka.
Easy shooby.
Disgusting.
Bahana.
I'd say hi to Father Mulcahy.
What up?
Remember, we want to make sure we're meeting people, getting friends. Just makes it easier to travel. Let's set up fun events later if we know it. It's already midnight, 1 a.m. We're getting tired.
Oh, yeah.
We're having fun.
Squarble Tarbahay Farbine.
Let's go over and dance. Let's dance with Larry. All right, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Go dance with Larry. You can meet Larry David.
He's your Dubé.
We don't need to say goodbye to anybody.
Y'all
They're all
say
early birds.
Bimbus.
We're closing the bar tonight, people. We're going to close it with Larry David. Ask about his day.
Defunitway.
Oh, the hitman's coming. Oh, shit. Somebody getting hit? Oh, wow, he's walking with a purpose. Is he going to kill somebody? Oh, I thought Steven Tyler was finally going to eat it. Who's that? Raheem Akers. I don't know who the hell you are. All right, keep talking. Keep talking to Larry David. I know. Pick it up, CJ. Nah, you just made more. Glorious help there. You're just going to stare at it, buddy? Clean it up. Me and Larry get along. I love Larry David.
Don't say bo.
Curb Your Enthusiasm coming back for another season. Very excited about that.
Bob and F.
Very excited. All right, we're getting pretty tired. We might have to say goodbye to everybody. He's in a private club. Get to know him a little bit.
Wadida.
Yeah, you can spot Larry David from a mile away. It's a really good Larry David. That was Trevor that did all that? It's Trevor.
Blah, blah, blah.
The hitman's really up on that. Oh, please don't kill me.
Oh,
See, everything just reset in the world. Because alarms just ran Monday at 2 a.m. We don't have any alarms running. That's our mod running right there. It runs every night at like 2 a.m. But the only thing that matters for us is Sunday morning, Saturday at 2 a.m. It will, it'll run our marriages and stuff. Where are you going, buddy? You going to play? No. You're going to go home. Go home. Go home. We got to go to sleep. We got to eat something and go to sleep.
Yibsy.
All you had to do was pick up the trash. Who's the target? No, not yet, Alex. I'll be adding them over time. All right, get home. Just get home quickly. So that's a pretty sweet tiki bar. A lot of unused space, you know, for the ambiance and stuff, but pretty sweet little bar with some tables and stuff. So that's not one of the new like restaurants. We'll go to one of them. Maybe we'll go to them for dinner tonight. But we got to get some sleep. And we might have to start painting. We got to get Circle some money. He's going to need some. He's got to pay bills. His house is not cheap, unfortunately. Let's grab a quick piece of fruitcake. Take a piece. Grab a quick piece of fruitcake, because, you know, it's always good to eat fruitcake right before you go to sleep. I'm sure it'll settle real well in our stomach. Alright, have a quick piece of fruitcake and then we're going to go to bed. So let's just fast forward through this. What are my needs? Where are my needs? Alright, there we go. Alright, so we build up our hunger a little bit. Okay, good. Yeah, I know you're tired. Clean up first, though. Clean up, go to bed. It's fine. It's fine. Wait a minute. Wait. Let's claim my bed first. I didn't know I had to claim my sleeping area. Did you claim it? Oh, you did claim it. All right, go sleep. I know you're tired. Go sleep, you bastard. All right, go sleep, and maybe tomorrow we'll go hit the gym. See who's at the gym. Got to keep you fitting as a fiddle there, Circle. Got to find you a lady. All right, you can't sleep too late, buddy. All right, get up. Agent 47's calling me. Oh, shit. We'd love to have you join Page Turners. What do you think? No, dude. I'm out of here. Sorry. Get up. All right, do our morning routine. We got to go pee. Come on, get up. You can't sleep in. It's already 11 o'clock. You're not Spud, for Christ's sake. Get up.
Buna.
All right, get up and get over and pee. And then we're going to take a shower. Which should help our hygiene out. And then we got to make some breakfast. Let's cook something. Actually, this is more like a lunch, I guess. Let's just have some grilled cheese. Just a single serving of grilled cheese. Actually, you know what? No. Let's make family size. So we'll have some extra grilled cheese for later.
Oh, claim of
All right, let's fast forward through this. Let him get through his morning routine. He is not going to be a good cook. Look at him. Watch him go. Oh, that smells burnt. Alright. Not making any mistakes. Oh, you moron. Why are you salt and pepper in your grilled cheese anyway? Alright, good job. Well, they looked a lot better than when they came out of the pan. Alright, well, when you're done eating that, you gotta put these away. Wait, was that, like, excellent? Ooh, good quality. Nice job. Put it away.
Hatayabe.
And then I think we're gonna go hit the gym. We'll have to get into our gym clothes. And, we'll go hit the new gym we put in our town. Should be fun. Anybody at the door? That's Sully. We got Hugh Hefner walking around. Doc Brown. See, I love it when you got celebrities that you could just, like, you could see them and you could just pick them out. Like, that's Elton John. Like, I could just see them and know who they are. Alright, fast forward. Alright, so after you do that, you're going to get dressed. You're going to change your outfit and you're going to put on your workout clothes. We're going to get working out, man. We're going to keep that slim. I wonder if the bug is still in there where, like, people just get fat. You can't get them slim again. Wasn't that a bug before? I don't know. Alright, get on your thing, and then we are going to travel. We're not taking anyone with us. Just going to the gym. We're going to go to this Oasis Fitness Center. This place looks crazy. Put a lot of salt in this grilled cheese. I can understand maybe peppering inside the bread. I don't know if you need salt. There's a lot of salt in the processed cheese you're probably using. Okay. Let's pause real quick. Let's take a look at this place. So this is our Oasis Fitness Center. This place is ridiculous. So we got a top floor with a piano, a full-fledged bar, a jacuzzi hot tub, and some areas to sit. And I believe there are bathrooms. There's kitchen, full-stocked kitchen. Here in the back if you want to make some food. Then we move down to the second level. You got all your running machines. You got some bathrooms and showers in the back. Punching bags lined all around. Who's here? We got Jadzia Dax from Deep Space Nine. Sansa Stark from Game of Thrones. You got lots of TVs to watch. This is a good gym. This is a good looking gym. Then on the bottom floor, you got your 2 pools. And lots more bathrooms as well. It doesn't appear there's anyone down here. What are these beds? These are massage beds. It's a Gordian cot. So I guess they're beds. So you can get a little nap going on if you needed it. Locker rooms back here. Okay, okay. This is where you can get into your gym clothes. All right, so that's it. We just had Sansa, and does either one of them work here? Jadzia Dax is the gym trainer. That's a pretty good gym trainer. Dax is a good gym trainer. Maybe cursed on Dax over Jadzia, but it's fun. All right, let's go. Let's. What do we want to do first? We need to work up a sweat before we get in the pool. So why don't we come over here? We practice a little bit. There we go. A bunch of people will start showing up soon. It'll warp people into this world or into this area. Olympic swimming pool. Yeah, this. I mean, I'm not a gym person. As well, you can't really tell on the cam, but I'm not a gym person. I'm not like totally overweight, but I just don't go to the gym. Who's coming in? Oh, Jim Carrey's coming in. All right, so let's talk to Jadzia while we're practicing punching.
Oopla, Naraboo.
We can't. All right, well, we need to work out a little bit. So. Get that skill working on a little bit. All right, now try to hit on Jadzia Dax. She's a trill, but it's okay. Yeah, Exodus. She everywhere Sansa goes, she learns how to fight. That's all she's doing all the time. Hey Tejas, how you doing, buddy? Alright, stop punching. Go hit on Jadzia. Who's that? It's an afro, whoever it was.
Boz Quavo.
Jack Subject Zero from Mass Effect, and here comes everyone's favorite, Adam Sandler. So how's Jadzia look?
Zip. Khalifa.
Not a bad Jadzia Dax.
Go larga finosa.
Let's brighten her day. I'm not going to enthuse about that
Zarspa.
fruitcake anymore.
Usanet pandole.
Boona. Wibbis.
Oh, vadish.
Worf would rip your head off.
Yazip.
Yazip. Oh, who's this? Alright, say hi to Jim Carrey. We want to make sure we at least say hi to everybody. Get to oh. Daphne's here. Adam Sandler, Jack Subject Zero. Who's this? Charlie Babbitt.
Franjwaga?
Alright, we're saying hi to Jim Carrey.
Now
Now you absolutely know. Ooh, who's that? Erica McKenzie. I think she's a sim created one. Alright, now you know we have to come over here, right? We've got to say hi to Daphne. Who's that? Oh, Sasha Banks is a gym trainer. We got Jack Raiden over here. Angelina Jolie just showed up. Alright, stop talking to Jim Carrey. Come over here and say hi to Daphne. Avoid Daphne, you will die again. Oh, did he just take my thing? Goddamn house. Alright, come over here then. Work out. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, here I am. Here I come. Say hi to House. House, you got any pills we can have, buddy? You still addicted to those pills, buddy? Oh, he's a trainer here? House is a trainer? Oh, I can ask him to mentor us. I think you can only ask trainers to mentor. Spino? Funny introduction. Let's also say hi to Daphne. Let's do a friendly introduction to Daphne. Hi. Look, she doesn't even know us. It's a new young love blossoming.
Oh, Lampima.
Alright, well, we don't want House getting involved. Enthuse about House's new show. Do you have a new show, House? David Silver from 90210 here. Fez from 70s Show. Erica McKenzie, I don't know what she's from. Charlie Babbitt. Who else is taking a shower? Adam Sandler.
Hey, Schwarzlatuni. Squire Borbay.
It's a good looking house though. Discuss interests with house. Oh, Daphne wants a cupcake. Sasha really laying in on that. Dang, look at how good she is. Wow, we should ask her to mentor us. Hit on Sasha. That's actually not a bad idea.
Baradawi.
Let's do a funny introduction. to Sasha. Oh, Daphne's out. Here comes Sasha. Oh, nope. Look, the chicks dig me in house, man. Oh, nope. Where's Sasha going?
Ah, so.
She's just chilling.
Ah,
Keep talking to her. Tell her a knock-knock joke.
Panda.
Make Daphne. Whoa, what's going on, house? You okay there, buddy? Make Daphne jealous. Hey, Chris, how's it going, buddy? Happy Saturday, man. How you doing? I know, Vlam. We're gonna try not to, but she's so good looking. Look at her. All right, keep talking to Sasha. Try to make Daphne jealous. Get to know her. Get to know Daphne too. I kind of want to know about her career and stuff. Friendly. Found out that Sasha is self-assured. Ask about Daphne's career. What's Daphne up to these days?
Sambo yelps.
Wow, this gym is hopping, man. There are a lot of people here. Daphne's unemployed. God,
My Griggs.
Who's that? Is that Sherlock?
I know.
Yeah, Watson. Nice. Let's ask House what he does. More choices, friendly. Ask House what he does. Oh, they're all leaving. Do we smell or something?
Santa Hoy.
Sasha's only here because she has to work here. Oh, level 2. Oh! I reached level 2 and then fell on my face. Oh my God, it's Mahatma Gandhi. Gotta say hi to Gandhi. Let's stretch with Mahatma. All right, let's say hi to Mahatma. Let's give him a funny introduction. Daisy, no, Sims 4 is not out for consoles. There's rumors it may come, but it's a hard game to port to the consoles. Icon, a little bit longer, not too much longer. We're gonna play a little bit. We need to make some friends. Who's over here? Oh, Megan Fox. I want to make friends with Mahatma Gandhi. I just think that that's something you should do. Let's ask him about his career. What do you do, Gandhi? Oh, I save people. I save their souls. Get that Sasha ass. Yeah, I know. I'm glad I have a 3-day weekend too. Mahatma's unemployed. Oh man.
Yanabi.
Poor Gandhi. Give him a pep talk. Give Gandhi a pep talk. Gandhi on a treadmill. There is a joke there somewhere. Don't trust Gandhi. Alright, who's over here? We got Ray Stantz, Cornelius Meadows, and Mary Crawley from Downton Abbey. Sansa just got changed. Ooh, who's that? Is that Paige? Can't tell. Lauren Winter. I don't know who that is. Over here. We got Ringo Starr. Beatles working out. Is there anyone on the other floors? Nobody downstairs. Nobody upstairs. Good music upstairs though. Everybody's working out, man. No one's slabbing around. Except me and Sherlock, or me and Watson. Alright, I think we're good enough. Winston Zeddemore? Winston. Where's Winston from? Alright, let's say hi to Sansa.
Spino? Yeah,
Gerasa.
Tell her we're sorry about her family.
Ronnie Squamish.
Ribs.
Chelsea Wabarleen.
Brandon Walsh and Megan Fox talking to each other.
Rinka Shalbo.
Brandon Walsh.
Bonnie. Jessene.
Oh, that's Paige? Is that her? Is that Paige? So Lauren Winter is her real name? Okay, good to know. Thank you very much.
Yibs.
Where are we at? So we're hitting on Sansa.
Rasha Parbalea.
Chris, would need your
English.
permission to
Good
add
to
your
know that.
sim to the world. I'm not just arbitrarily adding people. Just makes it a little easier for me. Look at Ringo, man.
Yanabi.
But if you'd like your sim in the world, I can definitely add your sim to the world. Who is that? Whoa, hey, hello. Where are you going? Hold on, pause. Who is that? Angelina Jolie. Damn. She's got that walk.
So.
Alright, let's say hi to Brandon Walsh. Oh, we did. Okay, good.
Bernard.
Make sure we know the 90210 peeps. Let's say hi to Ringo. Ringo, I'm going to be a little rude to you because you're my least favorite people.
More, hey.
Sorry. I'll take John, Paul, and George over you any day. Sorry, Ringo. Sorry.
Sturka.
Oh, that's not her?
Bruce.
Oh.
Oh, her first name is Soraya? Oh. Well, I don't know who it is. Hey, Charles. How you doing, buddy?
Forney for toast.
How's your Saturday treating you, man?
Peniops.
Hopefully well.
Yes.
We are right now chilling out with Ringo
Alright,
Starr,
cool.
Brandon Walsh from 90210, and Sansa Stark from Game of Thrones. Just chilling at the gym. We got Sasha Banks over here from WWE. We got Jadzia Dax from Deep Space Nine. Oh, somebody's flirty. Somebody is flirty. Sansa flirty? Let's flirt with Sansa. More choices. Romance. Let's flirt with her. She's flirty. She's flirty. Oh, look at her. And she loves it. Dude, compared to the guys that she on the show has had to marry, I am a prize winner. She is winning top prize with me. Alright, what time is it? Oh my god, we've been at the gym all day. It's 10 o'clock already. Alright, let's go get a shower, dude. Let's go to the restaurant. We'll get a late night meal. Take a speedy shower. Stop making goo-goo eyes at Sansa Stark. It happens to me all the time, T. Just lie down for a sec and then you fall asleep. All the time happens to me. I'm not sure there's enough computers in that apartment complex.
Ringlar Yees
Flammable. Fez, Race Stance, still the same guys. Jack Raiden. We got our thing. Okay, let's go downstairs and get in our clothes. Change outfit. We want to go out in just our cash. Just our cash. Super cash night. Is that Jolie coming back? Damn. It's all peppy right there. What's that? Oh, that's Jadzia. Alright, get on your clothes. Don't look at Winston's. Am I in the girls' room? I guess this is just all unisex. Alright, and then we're going to travel. We got to get something to eat. I know we're almost tired, too. Oh, I'm embarrassed. What happened? We don't need to travel with that anyway. What happened? What did I do to embarrass? I guess I embarrassed myself in front of Sansa Stark, I guess. Alright, so we want to go to we want to try one of these restaurants. I think there's one in Willow Creek. Maybe? The Ha Ha Club. Let's go check out X's Ha Ha Club. I'm guessing it's some sort of comedy club restaurant type of thing. Did I get the faster eating shower mod? No, I did not, Blam. It's so slow without those. Maybe I'll have to take a look into those as well. Let me write some of this stuff down. All right, so faster. If anyone has any other suggestions, also if you have any, let's pause this. If you have any celebrity, the way I work this during when I'm actually playing the game, because I can't just stop every 5 seconds and add Sims. But if you have any famous Sims or yourself that you want added, just let me know the name of it, if it's a celebrity sim, or like your origin ID or something. I'll write it down, and you'll be in the world by the next time we play The Sims. That's how I work it. I just can't stop every 5 seconds to add someone to the world, otherwise we never play the game. All right, so we're at the Ha Ha Club. Let's take a look. Very warehousey. This is the best way it fit on the map. I thought it would make sense to push it in here, although maybe out here is better. I don't know. Anyway. Takes like an hour and a half to eat and shower in The Sims. Go to Winchester and wait for things to blow over. Hey, Martini, how you doing? Welcome. All right, so let's go into the Ha Ha Club. Let's check it out. So we got an upstairs. Got a little. Oh, so this is like the person's office. Little couch, TV. Now remember, this is a restaurant, so this is part of the update that came out a couple months ago. We've never played this. This is where you can run a restaurant. Like, it's everything that has to deal with running a restaurant. You know, ordering food, inventory, all that fun stuff, I think. So we haven't done any of that. We will be doing that. There's no doubt we will be running a restaurant. I don't know if we'll run any of these, but we're going to run a restaurant at some point. So this is probably the owner's office here. We got a nice shower. And then obviously a bedroom so you can sleep at your establishment. I'm sure that just makes doing the running of the restaurant just much more efficient if you live and have your restaurant in the same place. Probably get a lot more done. Oh, we have a little Mater D service. Ooh, who's the Mater D? Cliff Clavin is the host. Cliff Clavin from Cheers is our Mater D. We got Robert Crawley. Oh, the Crawleys are out. Robert and Cora Crawley are out at dinner. It's actually kind of good. Makes sense. Who's working? We got Mel Gibson as a waiter. And we got Emma Watson as the chef. All right, well, we're just going to get something to eat. I think we're going to sit out on the patio. So we're just actually going to, do we need to, you know what, let's talk, let's be proper. Let's talk to the host. Restaurant, request table. All right, get going.
Vadish.
So we never done any of this restaurant stuff. I'm very interested to see how it all works.
Meet Fonty.
No problem, Exodus, no problem. Oh, somebody else coming to work. Velma! Oh, shit. Velma works here. Oh, say hi to Velma. No, we'll let Velma go. We'll let Velma go. Can I get a table, please? Mr. Clavin?
Dag.
He's going to tell me some pointless fact.
Sukim Kankuya.
Wow, there's a lot of people that work here. Raj Kuthapali works here. Dude, you have 1 billion tables. Oh, okay. He's taking me to a table. What's Velma doing? Just chilling out upstairs.
Oh, Yata Velk.
All right, where are you sitting me, Cliff?
Squaz Nelcher. Manji Chila. Lindsay Shark.
Here's your table. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. Okay, you did sit me at the 2. All right, good. We want to draw on placemat. Give up table. Order for table. Let's order for table.
Oh, Lasna.
Velma, get over here. Choose up to 1 dish and 1 drink per sim. Okay, so what's Circle going to have? Let's see what kind of restaurant menu we got at the Ha Ha Club. So Chef's Choice is an orange juice. You got water, coffee, oh, good old tea. Some Blanco and some, I assume that's Merlot. Is that what that's supposed to be? We got chips and salsa. That's the chef's choice, Exodus. Chips and salsa. Chips and salsa and an OJ. That's what the chef recommends here. Oatmeal, fruit salad, garland salad, and minestrone. Ah, the chef's choice hamburger, veggie burger, grilled chicken. Oh, with a little corn on the cob on the side. Spaghetti. This is making me hungry. Herb crusted salmon. Gourmet fruit cake. I don't think that's going to make the fruit cake any better. Chocolate cake. That's a weird looking chocolate. It's like dipped in the middle or something. I don't know what's going on there. That is a gross looking cupcake. Looks like it's fuzzy. Black and white cookie. We'll make the Seinfeld people eat the black and white cookie. And strawberry cake. Yeah, the upstairs is a bit sparse, but it's just where his guy's working or living, I assume. Oh, so you can only put 1 out of 5 and 2 out of 5. Oh, okay. Oh, it's based on the chef. I gotcha. I gotcha. Chips and salsa with OJ. Yeah, $10 black and white cookie. It brings peace to the world. We're gonna get some tea, and that's a $5 tea, really. Okay, and we're gonna get some herb crusted salmon. I think that seems good. A nice little tea with some herb crusted salmon. Thank you. Velma, go get that for me. Hop, hop, girl.
Tobes.
Hop, hop.
Lardo to wave.
English people love their mint, but that cupcake looked gross, man. Looked like it was moldy. I send you the 2 mods. All right, thanks, Flam. I appreciate it. We'll bring your order out as soon as it's ready. All right. Who's waiting on me? Mel Gibson. Where am I going? Wait for order to be delivered. Oh, I'm going to PP. Going to take a pee. It's what time? It's midnight, and I'm just sitting down to eat.
So,
I can understand why this restaurant is bare right now. Because it's, just after midnight. A lot of people working on a night. They don't need a lot of people to be working. They make my food yet, or what? Alright, let's fast this up a little bit. I need to get my food and get home. I'm tired. God damn, that chef takes forever. Exodus, you gotta work on this place, man. You need to hire better help. I'm not sure Emma Watson's your best choice in chef. Dan Connor's everywhere, man. Oh, is that Roseanne? Dan and Roseanne coming for a late night dinner. Are they gonna sit together? I assume they are. Oh, here's our food. Here's your order. Enjoy. Ooh, I love it. Is it excellent? It's normal. Normal quality by Emma Watson. So I'm paying $20 for. Normal quality. Alright, eat your food. Go ahead. Eat it real quick. Did Roseanne walk out on Dan? I think they're waiting for the food. Alright, we're almost done eating. I like the restaurant stuff. It's kind of cool. Like, I can imagine running this gets crazy. Right? Alright, now we need to go home. Did we pay our bill? Do we have to pay our bill? End meal and pay bill. Is that the tip? I'll give Velma a tip. I'll give her just a tip. Restaurant hopes you enjoyed your meal. Simoleons have been automatically deducted from the household funds. Oh, all right.
What's that?
All right, let's go home, man. You got to go home and go to sleep. Got to get you on some sort of normal sleeping schedule. When you run a restaurant as an owner, you can walk around and introduce yourself to the table, how their experience is. Sounds fun. Good, that'll be nice, Flam. Because the showers and stuff, you have to do that like every morning, so. Take it back. Eat it on social eating. Please, Pook. Alright, get home, buddy. Get home, we'll go to sleep. I will definitely at some point, but I wanted to make sure someone else was there, Wembley, so that when I leave, they get stuck with the bill. That would be awesome. Take a date there and then just leave in the middle. Just leave her with the bill. Alright, we need to go pretty much immediately to sleep. So let's get some sleep. And then I think we're going to wake up in the morning. And I think we're going to go to the park. And we're going to check out a park real quick. And that might be what we do today. What we do for today. Alright, get that sleep. I can't have him sleep too long. I need him to get on a somewhat normal schedule because he's going to start working soon. So why don't you get up right... Oh, Burgundy's calling. I'm starving. Want to go grab breakfast with me at the Haha Club? Dude, I was just there last night, man. I'm sorry. I was just there. Alright, so hygiene. Let's go take a thoughtful shower. Okay, get up, you lazy bum.
Huh?
Take a shower.
Oh.
You know it, Exodus.
Gotcha.
Right. Get in there, take a shower. We're down on fun, but we're gonna go get that at the park. Showering does take forever. Seems a bit ridiculous. Alright, seems good. And we're gonna travel. We're doing a lot of traveling at the start here. We want to meet people. We want to build up this acquaintance list. So we're not going to take anybody with us. But we're going to go to the park. It's Tuesday. Yeah, I did deny Ron Burgundy. I'm sorry, Chris. Let's go check out the Wild Waters Park. Yeah, let's do that. We also have another water park in Newcrest, I think. One that actually has like slides and stuff. I'll have to check that out. So I don't think you can use the slides though. Probably good for a save as well as we come in here. The mod has an auto-saving package, but I never got it to work previously. Give it a chance again. Alright, pause that. Let's give a quick save. We're going to call this stream save. We just want to save as much as possible. Okay. So let's take a look at the water park. So very, you know, kind of like islandy inspired. It's got like a children's area over here. We don't care. But it's got little bungalows. This is a neat little area in here. It's like a hot tub underneath here, or like a little, just a little separate pool, I guess. It's not even really a hot tub. You got a nice little area over here. Who's over here? Oh, it won't tell me who that guy is. But nice little areas to lay out. You got a bar over here. We can actually take down these walls. There we go. You got a nice little bar area over here, barbecues and everything. It's actually a pretty sweet little park. Not necessarily a water park per se, but it's got a lot of water. It's Mateo Snell. That guy's definitely made up. He's probably like the guy who takes care of the park, right? Alright, so let's play. We got a bathroom over here. Why don't we go put some stuff on the grill for everybody? We're getting a little hungry. Let me go grill some stuff. Let's grill. Let's do some... Oh, we're just getting in the water. Let's do some... Wow, sausage and peppers is expensive. 48 bucks? Holy crap. Where are you getting the sausages from? Let's do some hamburgers. Oh, that's a Crawley? Yep, Violet Crawley. Who's over here? It's Becky Connor from Roseanne, just hanging out in the little kiddie's pool. They're all us. The other thing we didn't do a lot of in our last playthrough is like the secret areas and the uncovering, you know, all this stuff like this out here. Isn't that something? That look like something. But like you can look under rocks and stuff. Like look, there's this whole area over here. Wow, what is that? So you can look for frogs and stuff. We need to do a little bit more of that. Isn't this where the, yeah, here it is. Here it is. I knew this is where the mine is, right? Yeah, so you need a handiness skill level of 10 to break open that mine and then be able to go into that mine area. So we need to do a little bit more of that stuff, too. We didn't do quite enough of that. Right. How's our burgers looking? They good? They're normal. Normal hamburgers. Let's call people to meal. We can't. There's probably nobody here. So it doesn't seem like they spawn a lot of people at the park. At least not as opposed to the places. Like we got Walter White. And like we got people running around, but nobody's coming in. Nico Bellic. So we're just hanging out in the park all by ourselves. Look, we're lonely. Oh, wait, who's that? Oh, that's that Snell guy, right? Oh, no, it's Mulcahy. I'll play with him. Play with the priest. Jesus. Join the game.
Oh, crazy.
Hatayabe.
Hey, it's Ants. How are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Yeah, there's a tree somewhere else, too. We went in the tree as well. You can go knock on a tree in the that forest area, the vacation area. If you go find a certain tree and like knock on it or something, you open up a whole new area.
Ogra?
It's pretty good. Little secrets.
Spino? Yeah, fruit.
Ask about his career. How's it being a priest in the Korean War, Father Mulcahy? How's it going, buddy? It's not a bad Father Mulcahy, to be honest with you. It's pretty good. Alright, let's ask about friendly. Let's ask about his career. Whoa, who's coming? Who's that? Oh, Becky Connor. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, she gave me a second look. You saw that. She gave me a look.
Huh?
Meh.
We can't talk and play at the same time. That's stupid.
Whoa, Mac.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Are we winning? I don't know if we're winning or losing.
Benja.
We look like we're losing.
Oh, mech.
Ah, Fwimpy.
Oh, Fwimby.
Aha.
But see, this is really working on our fun as well a little bit, I think. 'Cause we like games. We're a geek.
Tim. Ah.
No, I use no CC. It's Ants. No CC.
Mech Che.
Exodus. John
Che.
Mulcahy is Father John Mulcahy from Match 4077.
Ah, Sul.
So.
Yazub. Bimbus.
Yazoo.
Dag.
Are you saying bye or something? Did we ask him about his career? Hold on. Who do we know? There's Father John. What's he do? We don't know his career. Ask about his career. Come back. There you go. Let's get his career first.
Smintina?
Get out of here.
Droba.
What do you do?
Dear
Circles learned that Father
you.
John is unemployed. Everybody's
How you
unemployed in
say
this
it?
world.
Tobaboyo.
Toxic Justy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to you. Your Saturday is treating you very well. Alright, this park is kind of dead. I'm going to say. What the hell is that thing? Like a gnome or something. Look at that. Dude, that's freaky. I wouldn't want that anywhere near. Oh, there's Yoda. Look at Yoda playing on the ship. Oh, here comes Gordon Freeman. Oh, fishing. Oh, let's do some. Who's fishing over here? Jean-Luc Picard, Hall Emmerich, and who the hell is that? Marley Oliva. I don't know who any of those are, but let's go talk to Jean-Luc. Friendly introduction. Picard. He's coming over to us. He's coming over to us. Whoa, what's going on in here?
Golf is
Yeah,
the Buddha.
It's like a Star Wars reunion. Blanche Devereaux dressed up. Oh, they're in their cosplay club. Who's this?
Oh.
Oh, pause. Who is this? So we got Andy MacGyver just dressed up as Luke Skywalker. He's in the cosplay club. They're currently gathering. Blanche Devereaux is dressed up as the Star Wars, Katina girl, basically. And Raheem Akers, I don't know who you are, but you're not in the club, and you're a dirty man. Look at you, dirty shirt. Who are you? Oh, wait a minute, we got another Luke Skywalker out here. Claude Speed from GTA. Wow, Claude and MacGyver are not going to be happy they came wearing the same outfit. Carol Brady. We're still playing with Father Mulcahy. All right, we got Jean-Luc coming over to say hi to us. Sorry, I just needed to know who was going on. Oh, we got Becky Connor just sitting here talking to us, too. Say hi to Becky. Give her a knock-knock joke.
Yep.
Yanabi.
You water her a few times, you talk to her to get it to
Musti.
open.
Ah. Yeah.
Yes, it stands. I do use mods. I'm using one mod. I don't equivalate that to CC, but CC is a totally different thing.
Lumbik Myrna Waj.
But yeah, we do use the mods, yes. I need
Boy,
mods in order to keep the world
Have them
stable.
over
Otherwise,
crazy.
Sims deletes Sims and adds random Sims.
Leave
I don't care.
them.
Ah.
Cardio
Hi, Picard.
City. It's a boy Splano.
What are we doing?
Dirty Sloof.
Oh, we're cloud gazing with Jean-Luc.
Kizoi.
Who's sleeping on the
What's
bench? That Raheem Akers.
Ah.
We might need to delete him at some point. He's like a homeless Sim or something. Father John is counseling Becky Connor.
Nobi.
We got Claude Speed playing by himself.
No guard.
But MacGyver and Blanche Devereaux are getting on famously. Alright, let's keep talking to Picard. More choices. Friendly?
Kubu. Jinka
Let's ask about his career. What do you do, Picard?
Whoa. Hey, Marco Halai.
I played Sims 3 last night from 11 to 4. I'm looking at possibly getting Sims 4. Awesome, Toxic. I like Sims 4. I didn't play any Sims before Sims 4. My wife has played them all, though. Sims 3 has more content, is obviously a much more matured game. So if you're just looking for as much content as possible, Sims 3 is your best bet. But Sims 4, it's got a lot more about the emotions and stuff like that. So it plays different enough. Just it's nowhere near on the content level of Sims 3, as far as I know. I'm waiting for pets, though. Can't wait for pets. Let's gossip.
Whoa.
All right, stop cloud gazing with the guy. Jesus, actually talk to him. Have a conversation.
Merkid Quinofa. Yips.
Oh,
Quinofa.
Prita.
Come on.
Boston X. Velma.
Quinoof.
You prefer 3 over 4?
Fadish.
Yeah, definitely, Dorian. It's total choices. I know Curly really loved Sims 3. She likes Sims 4, but I think if you asked her to she had to choose one, at this point in time, she would probably choose 3. It just has much more content. You know what I mean? A lot more content. Granted, it costs money, but it's all cheaper nowadays. All right, what time is it? It's 3:41. What do our needs look like? Oh, we gotta go pee. We have to pee. Go use the bathroom. Stop talking to Jean-Luc. Go pee, please, before you pee yourself. You made a Sims 4 challenge. Very nice. Prefer 4 controls. Yeah, I turn on the Sims 3 controls in Sims 4, just for the camera and stuff. Just easier. Yeah, the qualities. I mean, Sims 3 has pets, right? Like, I can't believe Sims 4 doesn't have pets by now. Olivia Benson. Oh, that's Mario back there. You can tell.
Hey.
It's good old Mario. And Monica Geller. But yeah, like I'm really surprised Sims 4 doesn't have pets already. It would seem like it would be a high priority. That was a big seller on Sims 3, if I remember correctly. And I know Curly really likes the world adventures on Sims 3, so hopefully they bring some of that stuff here. All right, wash your hands, and then I think we need to go visit a house for the end of today. That's what I think we need to do. So let's go travel. Actually, you can change their house. No, you can't. Where's the locker room again? Is there one over here? I need a dresser of some sort. Whoa, what's going on over here? Oh yeah, let's dance a little Blanche.
Kunada.
Talk about our dreams. I don't know who that guy is. Mateo Snell?
Walks.
I don't know who he is. He looks like the gardener is what he looks like.
Mom.
MacGyver and Claude are having a great
Mommy.
time, even though they came to their cosplay
Cigar
club. It's the same
Quinobo.
thing.
Sloofa Warmba. Stern
That's
Zerpa
Leo.
Age.
You could tell Leonardo DiCaprio.
Retino.
Nice.
Come out.
All right, let's get going. We have to go, and we're going to need to eat and then
See
go to
what
sleep
Kimba?
soon. So let's just go visit somebody's house real quick.
Ubnate
Stop talking to
unga.
everybody. Go travel. Go travel.
Doyum Galabe.
Travel. Let's go visit the
Mir
Twitch
Valis.
house. I want to go see the apartment complex.
Yeah,
Not home. Not home.
Ah, so.
Travel. There we go. No, we're not traveling with anybody. We should see at least one of the Sims houses before we end for today.
Tabi Funo.
15 minutes of explaining to Grandma how to log into Wi-Fi. Dorian, 4 is not much better once you plug in all this crap I have in this game. It's not much better. Hey, Bloody, how you doing, buddy? The next is Sims Community or something. Isn't that just what Clubs is? That sounds horrible. Using Twitch to follow people. Twitch not telling me you went live. I have a schedule, Bloody. I'm pretty on time most of the time. Pretty on time. Alright, so let's go visit my wife's house. Everyone that's living there. I want to see this apartment complex. Let's get in there. We gotta make friends with all these people. City life? Okay, it's custom content. CC stands for custom content. That's when people like make... In my experience, what it's mostly used for is people making their own outfits. That's why a lot of the Sims, like if you download some Sims from the community and then you add them to your world and all of a sudden they're naked or they have like a bra and panties on, that's because their outfit was custom content and you don't have that custom content. So I can't get any custom content stuff because I don't do any of that. But I do have the mod for the control of the world. Plus, random marriages and pregnancies are always fun too. All right, so this is our apartment complex. Look at this thing. This thing looks so awesome. It could be a little wider, but you're dealing with what you can on the size of the lot, right? But look at this. So beautiful. Got a little courtyard area. Who we got hanging out? Bread's hanging out. She's grilling. What's she grilling? What you making, Bread? I'm gonna guess vegan hot dogs or something. I don't know. Doesn't tell me. Hasn't loaded it in yet. All right, so this is the apartment complex. So let's take a quick look at it. Oh, I got to knock up first. I forgot. All right, let's knock. Play.
Ah.
Is there a door here somewhere? Where's the door to this place? Where am I going? I'm just sitting on the bench. All right, go talk to Bread. Funny introduction. How do you get into this house? Like, I can't get on any of the doors. Oh, here, wait. Here we go. Knock on door. We don't need to knock. Actually, I do want to knock because I want to go in. Hey, Bread. How you doing? This courtyard's really small. What you cooking there, Bread? What you got? She's got hot dogs. They're normal quality. Not bad hot dogs, Bread. Alright, this one's a little tough to get right. Especially in this
Jobs,
courtyard.
Jaruk.
Alright, Bread, I want to keep talking to you, but I need to knock up on your door so I can go see the inside of the house. Take me in. Here we go. I don't know whose apartment this is, but we're knocking on it. Come on in! Oh, there's Vlam. Alright, so whose apartment did I just walk into? Alright, so let's take a second and take a look at this place. Let's pause. Alright, so this is the bottom floor. So you got your first, so this is all apartments, right? So you got your first door here. This is your first apartment. Actually, it's all the way to here, I believe. Because you have your bathroom, you have a desk, you have your kitchen, you have a living room, and you have a bedroom. So that's your first apartment. It appears that FM and Curly Girly, hey FM, get away from her, appear to be staying in that apartment. There's Exodus. And your next apartment is here. You got your bedroom here, you got your living room, you got your kitchen, you got your bathroom and workout area. That's your other apartment. Does not appear anyone currently has claimed, or at least in that apartment. Then you got your apartment that we just walked in. You got your kitchen, your bathroom here, your bedroom here. You got a couch area here, and then you have a second like closet bedroom over here. Then we have the upstairs. Upstairs, we have another apartment complex right here. You have your living room, your small kitchen, little bedroom, little bathroom. Very small apartment right here. Looks like we got Bean and Dorian hanging out there. Another small apartment right here. This is probably Vlam's apartment right here. You got your living area, your small kitchen, very small bedroom, very small bathroom. Then you got your end unit here. You got your bedroom, your living area and kitchen. Oh, and then here's your bathroom right there. Very small bathroom in this one. Then you got your pink area. Oh, look, Spud's living in the pink area. You got your living room, your kitchen, your bed, your bath. Very compact. Like, it's very much apartment living, right? And then you got your fancy dancy apartment over here. Very much apartment living. But very, very good. Very designed pretty well, I think. So let's go over and talk to FM and Curly. Let's give a friendly introduction over there. Let's get playing. Does it look like I fought? Wow, buddy. Jeez. Yeah, it's not the best, and the prices aren't that great, particularly on the stuff packs. I think their prices are too high. Spud's being fab. I don't know if Spud's living in the pink room or not. We're making friends with FM. We want to make friends with Curly. Let's give Curly a funny introduction. Curly's my real wife, my wife in real life. She might be lurking in chat as well. Alright, so we made friends with Bread, we made friends with Exodus, we made friends with FM, we made friends with Curly. Okay, who else is in this area that we at least need to say hi to? There's a Bean in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. So we got Bean and Dorian just hanging out together. Love it. And what's Spud doing? All by himself? Where'd he go? Oh, there's Vlam. Vlam's getting some food. I don't know where Spud went. He seems to have disappeared. Yeah, he must have left. He must have went somewhere. I don't know where he is. He was in the pink room.
Buna.
Oh, there he is. He's just standing there. What are you doing, Spud? Just standing in front of the kitchen. All right, let's come up here and say hi to Spud and Bean.
Ooh, luck.
Spud and Bean
Storing a flame.
getting along real well.
Yeah.
That's the name of the characters I made that you added. Oh, Fruity and Phil McCracken. They're in the Freak's house, Spud. Or Bloody, I mean. We haven't visited that house yet. I assume they're doing fine. Alright, we need to say... Oh, Spud came down to us, I think. Yep. Wow, it's a whole area down here. Let's make sure we say hi to Dorian. We'll make sure we're friends with everybody. We're friends with Spud. And then we'll have to go upstairs and get Bean and...
So.
Hot dogs! Room is a bit pink.
No, Fras Bobsel? Chi-chi?
I'm trying to say they're freaks, buddy. That's what I'm trying to say. He's in there with Swaggy Love Bottom, Fruity McFruity, Phil McCracken, Gary Kappa, and there's somebody else in there that I forget. Vlam, why are you so antisocial, Vlam? We're all chilling, having a good time. Look, Dorian. Oh, I thought Dorian was. Look at Vlam, just getting on the computer. What are you doing, Vlam? You playing Fallout, buddy? Looks like you're trolling the forums or something, or messaging with somebody. Why don't you come talk to us, Vlam? Dorian's doing the same.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got some food. We got some of Dorian's hot dogs, or some of Fred's hot dogs. So we're gonna eat that. We're gonna go say hi to Vlam. We gotta say hi to Bean. And then I think that's everybody. Curly looks like Curly's going to this house. This entire house will just spend their time on the computer. It's ridiculous. It's pretty bad when the social ones are Bread, Exodus, FM, and Spud.
Jilurba Kitsuni. Zimzeko.
Alright, we need to go say hi to Vlam. Vlam, you friggin' rude. Don't even come say hi to me or anything. Now I want hot dogs. Dorian's washing all the dishes. I don't know, Dorian. You're playing on computer just as much as everybody else over here. There we go. Let's say hi to Vlam. Hey, Vlam. Sorry to bother you. It's like I just want to play on my bongos. Look, he kicked me out. Oh, no, we're going to talk. FM's like following me. The chin. We're bringing him back to everybody else. Trying to make Vlam social. We're going to fall apart in a minute here. We have to get going. So we need to say hi to Bean. Where's Bean? Where's Mr. Bean? Did he go to bed or something? Oh, there he is. Mr. Bean, come here. Friendly introduction. Oh, he is going to bed. All right, forget Bean. We'll get Bean next time. Who's that across the street? I love to see who's like walking by. And got Harry Potter walking by. Love it.
Larkin Flova?
Look, Vlam is so uncomfortable around us, he won't even sit down. I was swimming earlier. I came over in my bathing suit. I'm probably leaving a wet spot on this couch. I'm sorry. No, I've done mean ones to Darth Vader, and it all depends on, like, I want to be friendly with all the Twitch people. Details.
Janga Jerobi.
You're in the other house, bloody. Alright, let's complain about our problems. We're uncomfortable. Why? Because we're tired. And, alright, we gotta go. We gotta go, Brad. I'm sorry. Let's just say hi bye to Vlam too. Let's ask Vlam about. We gotta know what everybody does. Let's ask everybody about their career.
Habini?
Vlam is unemployed.
That and grab it.
Fliffa?
Grummy. Fliffa and Bob.
Does not shock me that Vlam Sims is unemployed.
Smavadish.
Yabasana?
Bread, what do you do?
Oscar
Circles learned that Bread is a business at Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Look at the chin walk by. Look at the confident walk on. What is Vlam? Why is Vlam watching FM get into bed? Vlam, what is going on? Why are you watching FM sleep? You sick bastard, Vlam. Jesus.
Ponka. Filon Flarvin Toby.
Alright, Vlam's going back to his computer. Nope, he's going to bed. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa! 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 Vlam doesn't know what to do. Vlam wanted to go to bed. Curly comes in, gets in her ridiculous lingerie to get into bed, and Vlam just stares at her like, I don't know what to do about this. Like, he's trying to find any bed that he can sleep in. Here he comes. There he goes. That was hilarious. It's because his internet is broken. All right, we gotta get out of here. We gotta leave. Go home. No, stop doing whatever you're doing. We gotta go home and go to sleep. Oh, Vlam. He watches. He was just trying to find a place to go to bed. First, FM stole his bed. He watched him sleep for a little while. Then he went over to the other bedroom, got undressed. Then Curly came in, got undressed, and took the bed from him. He wouldn't get in it with her. And then he finally went up to the top floor and found a bed. Get out of my bed. Hi, Curly. Oh, man, that was funny. All right, go. Fast forward. Get home, buddy. Jesus. Oh, man, that almost made me cry. That was funny. Alright, we need to go to sleep. Oh, Animal Lover, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to you. Alright, nice. Okay, let's go to sleep. We just really need to go to sleep. Alright, now normally I would stop here because it's been like 4.5 hours I've been streaming. But I'm actually feeling okay. I'm going to go for one more sim day. We're going to go have some more fun because that was really fun. We'll go visit the other Twitch house and stuff. But I do have to take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom again. I don't need to get a drink, but I do need to go to the bathroom. So it should only be about 2 minutes or so, 2-3 minutes. I'm actually just going to let my sim kind of do what he wants. Let's just make sure he gets up. Let's just play it. Let's get him up early in the morning. And we'll kind of just let our sim do what he's doing. And I'm just going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'll come back. We'll play one more day, probably about another half hour or so. We'll play one more day, and then we'll call it a day. I promised some gameplay this week, and I need to make sure I get some good gameplay in. So we want to go around, make friends, get some of this stuff done in the world so that the next time we come in and play, we can get a job and really get into the inner workings, working up our skills and stuff like that. Because we are going to treat it like a regular sim game. We want to build up our skills and all that stuff. So watch Circle for a few minutes. I will be back in just about 2 or 3 minutes. I appreciate waiting through the break. If you can't, have yourself a great rest of your weekend. We'll probably be playing Sims again next Saturday, so hopefully I'll see you for that. But for everyone else that can wait, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for waiting.
Whoa, yeah. Canafé. Yeah. Oh, yibs. Kunada. Oh. Yibs. Uh-huh. 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 Ah. Huh? What?
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. My bladder also appreciates it. My old bladder. All right, what's Circle up to? What's he doing? He is cleaning up. Good God. Thank God. Jesus. We're going to have to hire a maid at some point because Circle's not going to be cleaning all this crap up. All right, man, why don't you get working? You're actually pretty good on everything. So why don't we go out and have fun? Why don't you get changed? Let's change our outfits. Let's go in. Let's get in our everyday. Who does your character live with? You're going to find out now, Bloody, because we're going to go over there. I want to make sure I make friends with all the Twitch people, so we're going to go do that now. You're about to find out. I'm not sure you're going to be happy about it, but I just threw people in, man. Travel. We don't need to take anybody with us. We don't need to take anybody with us. All right, where is that other house? Oh, it's in Windenburg, isn't it? God, I'm never gonna remember where anybody lives. I gotta visit that house someday. Where's the other Twitch house? It's not in Windenburg, is it? No, it's not. Is it in Willow Creek? Are they both in Willow Creek? They are both. No. No, that's not it. Anyone remember where that house was? I don't think I put them both in the same area. Shit. Are they in Oasis Springs? Maybe they're in my neighborhood. Where the hell are they? You're you in Newcrest. You're in Newcrest. Sorry, I couldn't even see Newcrest. You're in Newcrest somewhere. You're up here. Now there's the Freak's house, Bloody. It's I can't play it, but it's you're Phil McCracken and you're Fruity, along with Swaggy, Gary Kappa, and Boris Montanez, which is Matt. I think. Yes, Matt, which is Matt from chat. But I don't think that's actually Matt. I think that's something he made, so we put him in the... He's got a nice afro, though. Where is the house I'm looking for? That's not it. That's the office people. There it is. There it is. There's the house. Jesus. All right, so in this house, which is the other Twitch house, we have Icon. We have Ellie, we have Bloody Crazy Gamer, we have Crosshairs, and we have Wembley. They're all the Twitch people. And then I wanted to fill out the house. Obviously, if we have more Twitch people that want to get in, just send me your sim or whatever, or tell me how to get it or something. But living with them for amusement purposes, we have Michael Jackson, Donald Trump, and Hillary Clinton. So, should be fun times. Travel there, please. We got to build a wall. We should have put them in a house with a massive wall. And Trump can just trumpet his wall the whole time. This is a pretty sweet house, if I remember correctly. It's one of the favorite ones that I downloaded, if it ever actually loads. Oh my God, Ellie, what are you doing?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
How you, Ellie? How you doing? Friendly introduction. All right, before we get involved, hold on a second. Let's take a look at this house. Look at this house. Tell me that thing isn't gorgeous looking. I love the detail in the roofs. Oh, it's just so good. The patios are gorgeous. This patio up here is great. The backyard is tremendous. Look at that. You got your own little pool with a fountain. Got a nice bar in the back. Some chaise lounge. You got a nice little like art area up here. Really gorgeous looking house, man. Like, I don't know who made this, but Jesus. All right, let's keep talking to Ellie.
So.
Good job, Ellie.
So.
Let's brighten her day.
Sminchida. Kalu Pizoi Bove.
Oh, who's that? Ah, it's Murdoch from the A-Team. What's up, Murdoch?
Jonga.
Jonga.
Vroom.
Let's do an impression to Ellie. I don't know whose cars these are.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, she loved my impression. All right, Ellie, can we go see your house? Come on, invite me into your house, Ellie. Let's go knock on the door. Come on, Ellie, let's go in. Yeah, you got Hillary, so you got one lady, sort of. All right, here we go. Come on in. All right, what's everybody doing? All right, we got Crosshairs meeting us at the door. Hey, Cross, how you doing? Give him a friendly introduction. We got Wembley on his tablet, I think. We got Hillary and Icon. Icon's trying to hit on Hillary, no doubt. He's trying to do his own version of a Russian invasion. So we're sitting. Ellie went to on her computer. Here comes Trump. Bloody is working out. All right, let's make sure. We gotta go say hi to everybody. So let's go say hi to Bloody. Let's do a funny introduction to Bloody.
Yikla.
Gonna make Mexico pay for it. They don't know how they're gonna pay for it yet, but we're gonna make Mexico pay for it. We're gonna build that wall. I'm inviting Bloody out with Crosshairs. What is Wembley? Oh, Wembley's playing a game back there.
She shooby.
Interesting socks you got going on here, Bloody. Let's gossip.
Yibs.
Alright, so we made friends with Crosshairs, Ellie, and Bloody. Come over and say hi to Icon. Trump and Clinton. The Icon is all over Hillary, man. Icon was an enemy of mine before. Let's try and be friendly to him this time. But we might have to make Hillary and Trump enemies. We learned that Bloody is active. Could have told you that.
Yabasane.
Welcome back, Martini. Welcome back.
Flange. A clone de Bluma.
So.
Alright, so we're saying hi to Icon. Let's be rude to Trump.
So.
Trump, where's your wall? Oh, look, he's pissed at me. Oh, we're just gonna be totally mean to this guy. Mean. Insult Trump.
Larn Waga Charb.
Hillary's look, she's already approving of my conversation with Trump. Alright, let's ask about Hillary's day. Oh, we need to know everybody's career too. Let's ask about Hillary's career. I'm a 2016 presidential nominee. She's unemployed. Let's ask Trump his career. What's your career, Trump? Wow, Wembley.
Sambo Yelps.
Did we learn what Trump did? Donald Trump is an oracle at mob wives. Alright. Oh, Icon already hates me. Let's ask him about his career too. Why does Icon immediately already hate me? Probably because I was yelling at Trump. Icon's unemployed.
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Hillary's into me. Be mean to Trump again. Let's do mischief. Let's start a preposterous rumor about Trump. His hair's not real.
Galarga, Batanabe Andrew. Whiff, Panayunchi, Whipsabatongo.
Trump doesn't seem either way to care. He actually likes it. All right, let's go make sure we say hi to Wembley. I don't think we've said hi to Wembley. Wembley, I'm sorry. We're going to interrupt your game. But we need to say hi to you. Can I get in there to Wembley? I can't even get in there. We already said hi to Ellie. We're good with Bloody. Icon we at least know, although it's not going well. Trump we hate. Is that everybody in this house? Oh, wait a minute. Where's Michael Jackson? There he is. What are you doing up here, Michael? Give him a funny introduction. What you doing up here, Michael? So you got plenty of bedrooms, like tons of bedrooms here. Nice little patio area out here. I mean, this house is gorgeous. Like, gorgeous. That's just the roof configuration. All right, let's say hi to... Are we coming up to say hi to Michael? Here we come. Here we come. We need to say hi to Michael.
Uh-huh.
What's he doing? Is he trolling the kiddie forums? What kind of computer is that? I know he's playing...
Shish to Wib and Floyd.
He's playing Sims. Michael Jackson loves playing Sims. Here comes Wembley. We can say hi to Wembley now. Oh, we already know Wembley. Give him a pep talk.
Maybish Watosa. Rob. Yumble
Wembley and Ellie being antisocial.
Shabini.
The whole house is antisocial, to be honest.
Kachul. Chiwasuf. Chibwa. Yips Panaru. Maloof. Weebstana.
Alright, knock knock joke to Michael Jackson. And let's ask Wembley about his career.
Hana.
I like to know what everybody does. It's awesome because like when you do like the detective career or something, or like doctor, which will be starting like next week probably. It'll pepper like your coworkers with people from the world. We'll get some randoms too, but you'll get some cool people to be like your chief of police and stuff. It's funny. It's really good. I find the detective career the most fun because you go to the crime scenes and you go to people's houses and stuff. It's really good. Problem is with a full celebrity world that we've created, when you do the detective career and you go to the house to like find the suspect or whatever, like it's not I guess the game cannot make one of your Sims, like created Sims, like the suspect. I guess, you know, because you don't want to throw one of your Sims in jail. Is that Swaggy walking out there? I see him. I see him. Who's that? Oh, that's Gary out there too. The freaks are out. So like when you're doing a detective career and you go there and you're like in a house with a bunch of celebrities and then there's like one random dude there that the game created, you kind of know that that's the guy who's guilty, but still funny. Michael Jackson was taking a poop. I don't know where he went. He's washing his hands now. All right, what do we say? We're gonna need to get some food soon. I'm also getting low on energy. What do you guys say I barbecue for everybody? What do we got out here? Do we have a barbecue out here? Oh, we do right here. Let's grill. Let's make some, you know what, I'm going to be nice. Let's make some sausage and peppers for everybody. God, making me hungry. This house is gorgeous. This is probably one of the better houses we have. This house is so nice. I mean, we have some really good houses in this game. Obviously, we haven't seen them all yet, but we will. All right, stop talking up there. Come down and grill some food. We need some food. We're hungry. MJ has a toy bear. Of course he does. Is the kid's room Michael Jackson's room? Probably. I'm cooking for all of you, bloody. Look, everybody's just chilling. Trump and Hillary are getting on fantastic. Hillary will not stop dancing. All right, so we're going to make some sausage and peppers for everybody. What are these things? Oh, you can get an emotional aura off of them. Oh, nice. I love these, like the big martini glasses and stuff. This place, whoever designed this, really thought well. All right, where's the peppers, man? I only see the sausages. Where's the peppers circle? There's some Okay, they're looking a little better. They were some rough-colored sausages.
Jeez. Lava.
What's he pissed at? Oh, he's tense. Why are you tense? Oh, lack of video games. What's he want to do? He wants to take a bath, earn $1,000, and cloud gaze with Raheem. All right, let's call everybody. Call the meal. Everybody want to eat? Stop listening to music. Winter holiday. Why are we listening to winter holiday? Here we go. We'll call everybody out. Here they come. Look, Ellie got up. She's like, oh, sausage and peppers? I'm coming out. Look at them. They all want food. Come on, guys. Let's have a nice little dinner together. Or lunch, I guess. I guess it's a late lunch.
Oh, yeah.
I'm making you dinner, Ellie, please. Not too much, Blaze. Not too much. Not much at all.
Jetsogalia.
I gotta go eat soon. I'm really
Umbik
getting hungry.
Wibney Oxumar.
Kankuya.
Dude, tell me this isn't a cool place to hang out. This is awesome. All right, let's be rude to Trump. Mean.
The samba.
Insult him.
Dak.
With Nene.
Joke about politicians to Hillary. Michael, what are you doing, buddy? Let's be funny with Michael. Let's give him a knock-knock joke.
Trips Kawafalobi. Galoof.
Galoof.
Beam.
Michael's leaving.
Jaraza.
All right, stop talking to Michael.
Banata. Wabarani.
Let's see if we can have an okay relationship with
Tibulan
Icon.
Wap.
We gotta walk over to him. Screw that.
Ah.
Say hi to Crosshairs. Share some brilliant ideas. Trying to build up some of our skills.
I'm a.
Sausage is not in your diet.
Zagutueño Borba.
Oh, just in a bronze.
Did a Mexican make this? Please, Wembley.
Yibs.
Choff, Valbisi, Bencopa, and
Oh,
Tree.
Ellie's got to go pee. Wembley's off. Bloody's sitting at the proper table. Oh, Wembley's gonna sit with Bloody. Ellie obviously has to go pee or something. And it's just me, Trump, and Hillary hanging out.
Sabado Roy.
I'm not gonna apologize. Get to know him.
Kumbar
Get to know a little bit more about Trump.
Siragua.
Let's get to know Hillary too.
Smintina. Pedrova.
And we're in an angry conversation.
Funatue.
Donald is hot-headed.
Kabuni.
Kwahebin Bayumi. Hey, Yoon.
Hillary is self-assured. All right, let's just be
Parsifay
really
Froben.
pissy with him.
Skumaplandi.
Mean. Imply his mother's a llama.
Hatayabe.
Look. Look, he's pissed. He called my mother a llama? How dare you?
Going up.
Clearly not Wembley. It's not tacos. Yes, please do. You had enough of our rivalry in the previous world. I'm trying, Icon, but we keep... I don't know. We're just all the time nasty to each other. I don't know why. Hillary doesn't poop. All right, let's talk some more to Michael. Let's complain about our problems. We're uncomfortable because we're tired as hell. We're going to have to go to bed. Is this your way to make friends, Circle? Make them come to your house in a game? Yes. Yes. It's actually the only way I can hang out with my wife, too. I have to make her a sim. And he's the spawn of Satan.
Chew.
All right. Bloody's cleaning up. What a nice guy Bloody is. Bloody's going to do all the work in this house. I can see it already. Ellie's playing games. Crosshair's playing games. Wembley was just going to the bathroom, but he was just playing games. Trump's sitting. Me and Michael are talking. Bloody's doing all the work.
That's right. Too sharp.
Me and Michael get along famous. What do you do,
Nabi
Michael? Let's ask
Rabaz.
about your career.
Wadida.
Are you a famous pop star?
DeRoy.
Prumbea Hoopitu.
Michael is a comedian at Limelight. Oh, we got to check out Michael Jackson's stand-up routine at some point. That's got to be hilarious.
Who's like Jeff
Felix. Yabano Darza.
Oh, where are you going? All right, what's upstairs? All right, we're focused. We're tired. I think we might have to go home. What's Icon doing? What are you doing, Icon? Even Bloody's not sure what you're doing. What is he? He's like folding imaginary air or something. I don't know, but he got everybody in here to help him.
So.
Everybody wants on the computers. That's the problem. Is there not enough computers in this house? It's probably not. Ah, look, Bloody and Wembley getting along famously. Nice. It's good when people in the same house get along. Alright, what are we ending up doing? Where are we? We're dancing somewhere. Oh, there we are. Oh, we're dancing with Trump. Look at Trump get down. Uh-oh. Trump and I are getting along now. That's no good. Let's be mean to him a little bit more. Yell at him.
Yibsy.
Oh, Icon, you have a crazy trait? Nice.
Just riff the bull. Ah. Oh.
Gonna be worse on your currency than Brexit.
Pravda, Sibida,
Alright, keep being mean to Trump.
Wisna.
No, we're not. We're jeering at him. Barney Rubble! I got the scoop. Some crazy parties happening at the Bluffs right now. Want to check it out? No, Barney, I don't got time. I'm tired. I'm in an offensive conversation.
Crispa Crosh.
Try apologizing or just walking away. How about we go in deeper? How about we go in deeper? Mock his outfit. Look, he's pissed, man. Alright, we gotta stop dancing. We gotta go home. We're tired. We're about to pass out. Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me over. I'm sorry if I left the grill dirty. Bloody will clean it up, though. See ya. We'll be back. Alright, get rolling back home. You gotta go to sleep, buddy. Alright, we'll get him home. Let's get him sleeping. Get him all fresh and daisied up. Elitist ass Northerns. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take a quick pee. Quick pee. No. I went to the toilet. There we go. Quick pee. We'll empty out our bladder, and then we're pretty good. We can get a nice sleep. We'll go to bed sort of early on a Wednesday night. Get Circle on schedule for like getting a job and stuff. There we go. There we go. You are now subscribed to Norwegian Gas Facts. All right, get into the sleep. Oh, he passed out. We literally were just about... Look, his next action was to go sleep. Alright, we just gotta wait a couple minutes for him to wake up from being passed out. There we go. Now go to sleep, buddy. It's like he took some NyQuil. He woke up on the bathroom floor. We've all had that experience, right? Alright, we're gonna get a very good night's sleep. Get up nice and early so that we are ready to attack the day. Let him sleep. Let him sleep. It's going to be about perfect. We'll get up about 7 a.m. or so. Maybe 6:30. 6:30. All right. We are going to pause it there. And that is where we are going to end the cast for today. I have gone well over what I usually do. It's been 5 hours today. I apologize for how long the move-in took this at the beginning of the cast. But it was obviously necessary to get all of the celebrities into their houses. I think it also gave you a good idea of what celebrities are living with who and stuff like that. So I wanted to make sure, you know, this world is just as much yours as it is mine, in my opinion. But we are going to end it there. We will be back to The Sims most likely next week. Like I said, it's not going to be every week, but we are going to revisit this often. So follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter if you want to know when I go live. I'll be, you know, I usually put out my schedule for the week of streams on Mondays through Twitter. So feel free to follow me there if you want to know when I'm going live, if you're particularly interested in The Sims. But I will be back to streaming on Tuesday. 6:30 p.m. Eastern, we'll be getting back into Dishonored. We're doing a Dishonored playthrough as our main game right now. Really fun game, having a great time with the stealth mechanics in that game. Really a lot of fun. There's the potential for a bonus stream in the next day or two. I do have a 3-day weekend, but don't hold your breath. But next week it'll be Dishonored pretty much all week, I think. I think it's going to take us all week. Next Friday's Multiplayer Friday. I don't know what we're playing yet. It's definitely not Battlefield 1, I'll tell you that. And then next Saturday we'll have Sims Saturday. Most likely, like 95% we're going to be playing The Sims. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows, all the retweets. Hopefully this was somewhat entertaining for you. I know I enjoy it. It's the only way I can enjoy The Sims, if I have celebrities in the world, so that I can, know who is who, and I can put personalities with The Sims and stuff like that. So hopefully you're having fun as well. If you want your sim in the world, tweet me or let me know somehow how to find your sim, and I'll get them in the world. Otherwise, have yourself a great rest of your weekend, and I will hopefully see you soon. If not next Saturday for Sims, maybe earlier. Come check out some Dishonored. But thanks, everyone. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.